Hey, Diner.
Just
Your stream name
Hello,
is
Diana.
and play, by the
a
way.
what? A what?
Oh yeah. I just
And
checked.
play.
Yep, and
Yeah.
Xenoblade.
Oh,
Okay,
thank you. I
I'll
appreciate it.
like stop watching the stream to like
I
see how I
forgot.
sound on. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, fuck, I'm not here.
What do you mean by that?
Wait, I'm not hearing myself on HubentZ Twitch.
Wait for it. Delay. Can you hear it now?
Is it like? Oh wait,
Yeah,
there's an ad. Wait, why can't I hear the ad though?
Or can you
The
hear the
fuck?
ad? Check every
there
muted.
is no ad. There is no ad in my side, and also why is it Xenoblade Chronicle 2?
Oh my god, I can hear something.
Yo,
Let's
that's so weird.
see.
Wait,
Continue.
this is the weirdest thing that has ever happened.
Which is?
Like, I can hear the Discord sounds, but I cannot hear my computer's sound.
What? That is very weird.
Yeah, yeah, that's so weird. Wait, what the fuck? What?
The
Holy
stream is
shit.
fine.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to further mess up the settings on Discord, so maybe I'll just like hope I sound okay on Twitch. Can anybody
You
confirm?
sound okay. You sound okay on Twitch. I just confirmed.
Okay, I
Why
trust
did
you.
you know that, Diona?
Wow.
Okay, that's the house in front of Fata Morgana. Very nice, Ruben.
What now?
Wait, what
Oh, I mean, like
what I do first?
you changed the name of the stream successfully.
Yeah.
Nicely.
Yeah, better be. I better be. Change to that
Yeah.
and voila. And now we are ready.
Oh.
Okay. Back
Okay.
to Made Human.
Back to Made Human exactly. Made and a beast. Oh, never mind. By the way, thank you for the redeem
Why is
from the first.
Made Human has a blue outline?
Because the the screen, the transparent screen behind is green. It's blue.
Oh.
Yeah, like you can see over here. I'll show you. See
Yeah,
that?
like
You
on
see that? It's
the
blue.
right corner. Yeah, it's blue.
You see that? That's why. Wait, you to, yeah,
Ah.
it doesn't mask entirely, so that's why we can see the blue.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So
god damn it.
technical.
So technical, what do you mean technical? What the heck? It's insane.
I'm not
Alright.
a streamer. I don't know what. I don't
You don't need to be a
know.
streamer, it happens everywhere.
Technical.
Wow, exactly, Darren. Exactly.
I don't.
Exactly.
I'm not a researcher in that segment. I don't know anything about it.
Okay, alright. It's all good, no problem. Jesus.
Kawaii. Oh.
Ah.
Kawaii desu ne.
Because you asked me to do it, I would not do it. Okay. Let's move on.
Fuck you.
No.
Damn it. She's
Okay,
also a
wait, got the.
viewer.
She's also a viewer. Well, unfortunately, she. What the hell? Oh, I thought that
I
was
don't know.
Vivian.
Doing fart remote.
I thought that was you doing the fuck report. I would be very surprised.
No, I don't do that.
Do you want to get far reverb?
Oh, the fart is
No, I
loud.
don't.
Okay,
You
start
did it,
playing out.
Diona.
Like,
You.
Why is it so huge? Anyway.
Anyway, let's
Oh,
start.
should be fine now. Okay. Alright, guys, we're gonna continue the house in Fata Morgana. I think we're on door 3. I think we're on part 2 right now. I think the last time we were in, I think Jacopo just sent. Is it the moment? Is it the moment when Jacopo just sent her, the white hair girl, back to her room, and then we have a moment of like one on one between Maria and the white hair girl, maybe? I don't remember.
Maria
Possibly.
was determined to see Jacopo to like
Oh,
explain things out.
true.
That was where we left off.
That was where we left off, yes sir. Thank you, Jan. Appreciate it. How's the audio and everything, guys? Like the music and everything, is it balanced? I would say my voice might be
Yeah, I
like
can
but
die.
die. I need you. I need you, you son of a bitch. Is he still in the chat? Is he still in the Discord?
Is it okay to call your viewers son of a bitch on Twitch?
Yeah. Especially
Is
especially
the
freaking
game
is
audio
the game.
on?
Oh, okay, that's a sign.
What?
Okay, that's the sign. Yes, the game audio is on. Oh, my bad. There we go. Now it turned on. Thank you. See, that's why I need down there. Okay, it's on
Yeah,
now.
that's
You're
literally
down
the
there for
only
that.
use for you,
I need
Downer.
I need I need audio engineer. So like we said last time,
Only that.
like we said last time down there, if there's any problem with the audio, like do tell. Okay, do tell. You don't need to wait and anything. Just go ham.
Yo,
Yo,
PK!
PK is here. Harvey is
Hello,
here.
okay.
Hello,
Harvey is here.
hello.
Good morning, PK. How you doing? Hopefully you have a wonderful day. And then we just started. Yeah, it's already 8:32 for you guys. It's actually 9:32 on my side. So let's just start.
It's 2:32 on my time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't ask, but okay, cool. Just kidding. 2:30.
Fuck you.
Is it PM for you right now?
Yes, PM.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
Alright. Alrighty. Okay, we can start. Jump. Let's jump right into it, shall we?
Yes.
Wait.
Let's go right in. Smash in.
Smash in, smash and snap that like. How are you all doing? We're doing great. I mean, I'm doing great. I don't say for these guys.
Rukuchi
I'm
Kuchi.
doing great.
Oh my god.
I've been practicing. I
Paul
hope
is
I can
doing.
do a better job at voice acting.
Whoa, what the hell?
Are we going in or not?
Yeah, what the hell? Why can't I click anything? Give me a moment.
For some reason,
Oh
I
my
see on the stream
God.
there's the loading Casca window, but here it's not. I'm not sure why. Oh no, it's disappeared.
Yeah,
Casca.
no, don't worry. I did it. I think the game crashed or something. Or no.
I just wanna
Oof.
Oh, never mind. It's good. It's
go.
good. No problem, bro. It's not a crash. It's not crash, guy. We good. Alright, let me put it back up. What the hell? Huh.
Okay.
Wait, that's weird. Oh.
Okay,
Alright,
we're
there we
good.
go. We in.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. The next morning, Jacobo stood alone in the den by the billiards table. He appeared to be rather agitated. His face was twisted into a frown, his pointer finger tapping restlessly against the hard surface of the table. Evidently no longer able to stay in one place, he paced a circle around the table, then swiped up a rack in the queue, setting up a game of 9-ball. I am not intimately familiar with the ways by which men entertain themselves, but in truth, I was bewitched by the sight of him leaning over the table. It almost seemed as though a steel rod ran straight from his shoulder to the tip of his outstretched finger, upon which the cue was secured by another finger looped over it. With a smooth, flowing motion, he thrust the cue forward slightly, pulling it back and repeating the process once more, before ramming it into the cue ball, sending it rolling into the diamond of colored ball. A chorus of clicks and clacks emanated from the center of the room. Balls collided with one another and ricocheted off the cushioned walls, a few landing in the pockets.
My bad.
It's okay, it's okay.
Balls collided with one another and ricocheted off the cushioned walls, a few landing in the pockets situated around the edge of the table. Jacobo appeared to have accomplished this with little trouble, but I imagine merely striking the cue ball with a stick would be rather difficult for someone inexperienced. But despite his accomplishment, it seemed to only exacerbated his agitation.
Lousy position.
He muttered, though I hadn't the faintest idea what he was talking about. Or should have been a game for his enjoyment, or went about the constant look of exasperation. I suspect he was using it as a way to blow off steam. And as a result, the tension in the air was palpable. I felt it would be improper to intrude upon him, even considering my distaste for the man. There was an undeniable beauty in every motion he made, every perfectly audible clack of billet balls bouncing off one another. It was an enchanting sight. But then, someone, without the slightest regard or appreciation for beauty, came marching in with a hammer to shatter at my glass.
Gotta say, that was pretty impressive.
A man leaned against the frame of the open door, who was neither a resident nor worker of the mansion. The man's face was covered in scraggly stubble, his body draped in grime-caked garments. His eyes were sunken so deep, it was as though I was looking at a fleshless skull, though there was a pharaoh glimmer in them. Needless to say, he was not from improper.
How long have you been there?
Not long, but man, I can't help laughing. You were completely in your own world there.
What do you want? And why didn't you send a maid for me?
Don't be such a hard ass. We ain't strangers, man. Why should family have to go through the maids to see you?
Give me a moment. Down there is Fisher appears to be louder than Jan, by the way. Just give us a moment.
Alrighty.
Yeah. But you sound loud on me, so I wonder if it's louder for everyone else as well. Gotta balance the noise.
We're good.
Not yet.
To do voice check.
Yeah, we're doing some voice check right now, so I'm looking down there if it's not playing Apex. Is it playing Apex? I can't check that.
He did say he just won an Apex, so yes.
Down.
PK, can you do a checking for us?
Yeah.
Speaking right now and
Okay,
follow
no
up.
question.
Sure.
Yeah, anyone who can help with the audio engineer, that would be helpful. Boom. Oh, alright. Okay. Check it for us. Okay, you guys may try. What was the questions? The questions was is Fisher sounding louder than Jan right now?
Hello. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mic test. Jan, your turn.
Hello. 1, 2, 3. How do I sound?
Jan definitely sounds softer, but it's around the same. I think about good volume, and then Fisher on my side sounds kind of loud. Slightly, yeah.
huh?
Gotcha. Okay, let me.
Okay.
Don't worry. I think let me handle Fisher. Let me lower you down there.
Hello.
Okay, try again.
Lo.
Mic
Try again.
test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Jan.
1, 2, 3. Mic test. Test.
Yes, that's about right. Okay, I think we're good now. What do you think, Fisher? I mean, PK. You good? You think that's good? By the way, thank you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, PK.
A lot better. Good.
A lot
to
better.
hear.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Awesome. Right. Okay.
Good to hear.
Continue.
Alright. That's your staying right, brother. Your doors should always be open for family.
Enough. I am not your family.
We're bound by something even stronger than blood. By our family, our Koska.
Don't. You only ever bring up the Costco when it's in your interest.
Scary. Come on now. What happened to you, little Jack? Where's the little boy who used to call me Uncle Tommy go?
Don't you dare use that godforsaken name. Get the hell out of my sight. What in God's name are you doing here?
The man hailed from the same country as Jacobo. They had a peculiar relationship, though they were not blood related. He referred to Jacobo as family. They came from a sunny island in the Mediterranean Sea, a place of many unique customs and an entire underground society. Koska was a word that originated from and referred to those underworld families. It would be another 30 or so years before organizations like theirs received much public attention. At the time, they were not widely known. Just a short step into the future, and they would grow so powerful, the very mention of them would send a chill through the room.
Hey now, that's no way to talk to a fellow Pezzati. You're on the short list to become the next capo familia. We respect our brothers. That's how we operate. I could go home and say you threw me out of your house. How'd you like those rumors, Fred? The soon-to-be couple familia wouldn't even listen to a single request.
I very much doubt anything you said could damage my reputation.
I ain't been exiled yet. As long as I'm still one of them, they won't ignore me. Ooh, that's some mighty fine looking whiskey you got there. Don't mind if I do?
Nothing here is for you to drink.
Booze is my lifeblood, man. No love for a brother?
You worthless leech. It surely won't be long before you find yourself in exile. If you're lucky enough to get off the hook with just exile, that is. A child could snap that scrawny neck of yours.
If I'm gonna go, I'd rather go tied up, tortured for days, kind of in tiny little cuts from head to toe.
You sick bastard! You disgust me.
Call me a kind of adventurer. I despise the mundane. Last thing I want is to go out like a wet fart.
Is this what you came for? To waste my time with your insipid nonsense?
Oh, Harley. Surely you had an idea what I'm here for. And how much I need.
You damn maggot.
A worthless leech, a sick bastard, and a damn maggot. What are the names you got your sleeve for me?
You son of a... Do you honestly think this is how you ask for a favor?
Whoops! Do me. I beg of thee, oh esteemed future couple familia. I'm bone broke. Not even enough money to put bread on the table. Could you spare a little, poor brother?
You brought this upon yourself, I'm sure. I hear more than enough stories about you, and hardly any of them pleasant. Drinking, gambling, debauchery. I'm humiliated to be in the same Costco as you.
You wanna make money plain? You gotta learn the game first.
Says the worm who played himself into oblivion. Now, do you honestly believe I'll give you anything?
You will. You got no choice. Costco rules. You're required to help a fellow countryman. Especially considering how few of us there are stranded on this colossal landmass. You won't even notice the money missing. It ain't because you can't, but because you don't wanna. But Jacopo, being a tight ass does nothing for you. Me coming to you for help keeps your good name clean. That's the thing about being boss. You quietly keep little shits like me out of trouble, so that trouble don't come raining back on you.
You do not seem to understand your place. Rather than lecturing me, you should be on your hands and knees, begging and crying for my help.
If that's what you want, I'll gladly comply. Happy to kiss your boots. What about it?
Don't even think about it. Know this. There won't be a second time. I will be reporting your conduct to the family back home. I look forward to seeing how they deal with you.
Just try to have a little mercy, would you?
Hey, hey! Is there a maid around? It doesn't matter who.
How may I serve you, master?
Get a single stack from the safe. Here's the key. It goes without saying, but don't touch anything else. Give the money to that man, and you're exporting him out the door.
As you wish. Is that all you need?
Yes, now get to.
Very well. Excuse me.
Well, well. That's one look of a maid you got there. But there's something, I don't know, eerie, strange about her.
Fancy that? We agree on something.
How long she's been working here?
Couldn't tell you. As I recall, she came with the house. Is that the kind of woman you fancy?
A gal you can read will always be interesting.
Is that so? Now that he mentions it, how old is that woman? Though I suppose it doesn't much matter.
Oh yeah, Jacopo. One other thing I wanted to talk to you about.
What is it this time? And if it's more of your blather, I will shoot you dead where you stand.
No need for threats. This one's about your better half.
What about my wife?
Well, to put it simply, yeah. She came to me asking for advice, looking a little distressed.
My wife asked you for advice?
From the sound of it, you're pretty rough on the little lady. That's just ain't right, man. You managed to snag yourself a broad that pretty? You ought to treat her at least a little better. Yeah, she looks good with a smile. You gotta make her show it to you every once in a while.
Why? Would she come to you about that?
Don't ask me. Maybe she ain't got no one else to talk to. And you know, for whatever's worth, I am part of the same Cosca. Guessing she thought I'd get through to you easier? Really, you just have to put a little more thought into how you act around her. She'll be smiling for you, like always. Oh yeah, I got just the thing. Women love this stuff. I'm sure she'll be thrilled.
Is that perfume?
Haven't you heard? Everyone's talking about it. I'm a big fan of the stuff too. Smells great. Pretty girl smiles at you wearing some of this. Any man be in love in an instant. You never given her nothing fashionable before, have you? May look like just scented water, but you can't let that fool you. Go on, give it to her. You're like a nice smelling lady too, don't ya? Little bit of scent and give a different flavor to your nighttime excitement.
Vanilla.
I've said my piece, so I'll be taking my leave. Don't want to keep your maid waiting too long and get on her bad side.
Hold on! Tommaso! Why would she?
Make it last. That's all the advice your Uncle Tommy had for you. Ciao.
Wait! Tommaso! I could go after him. It would be a simple task to catch him, grab him by the neck, make him tell me. Tell me where he spoke with her, and what she told him. But why? Why will my legs not move? Asking him for advice, fashionable perfume, her smile? She looks good with a smile. She'll be smiling for you like always. That can't be. She hardly ever smiles around me. But she'll smile for him? Last night, when she was short of breath, having such a grand time, wearing that perfume, getting ready to leave the house. Just who was that smile for? God damn it! Don't you think I'll let you run free any longer?
Oh my god, Jacopo.
Oh yeah.
By the way, good job, Jan. Yeah, you definitely improved a lot too.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Good stuff, dude. Keep it up.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
Okay, I think this is the main.
Yeah, I know. I'm just recovering because I've been compressing my throat a bit.
Your time.
Alright. His eyes were furrowed, creating deep creases on his forehead. Several servants stood off to the side, watching their master attentively as he stomped past them down the corridor. However, no one said a word to him. Had I not been preoccupied attending to his countrymen, I likely could have prevented it. The look on his face would have made it obvious something bad was about to happen. Something that would serve only to further his misfortune. He was already in a less than ideal situation, and it was perched on the edge of a hill, soon to begin rolling down into even worse territory.
Okay, see you in a bit, PK. Sorry. So for sure.
It's okay. It's okay.
There we go.
I do need a weird break for some reason. That voice
Okay.
is a bit straining on me for some reason.
Oof. Gotcha.
Was it good though?
It was good, man. It's good. It was good. Oh, here goes.
Sorry. That was unexpected. So I was like, oh my god.
No problem.
Jacopo? What's the matter? If you wanted to visit, you could have said something, rather than coming in without knocking.
Is that really necessary?
Pardon?
Is there something you so desperately want to keep from me that I must knock before entering? That I should have to let you know in advance that I'm coming?
What are you?
Well, is there? You went to talk to him behind my back, I'm told. What you tell him? You moaned to him about my behavior?
That hurts.
You told him I'm rough with you? You cried on his shoulder because I'm not nice enough? Him? Of all people.
What? Wait, Jacopo. You're mistaken. Let me.
Silence! Not a word. Not a single forsaken word. The only thing that comes out of your mouth is excuses, lies, and fabrication. You put on this sweet, innocent little girl act. But what's really going through your head? Maybe I should just rip that mask off your face.
Stop, Jacopo.
You look down on me, your nobility. And I'm just a nobody who married into it.
No, stop. Let go of me, please.
When did it start? How long have you been seeing him? Who else have you been seeing? covering yourself in fashionable perfume and smiling, even though you never smile around me.
Please let me go.
I can see it in your eyes. He's just a worthless commoner.
Why would you think that? Why will you not listen to me?
Silence! It's all your fault. Every last thing. I tell you not to leave the house, but you do. I tell you to do as I say, but you ignore me. Every last thing you do drives me mad. I don't have time right now to deal with this, to rack my mind over you, over a woman. I don't have time for it. Why do you not do as I say? Do you not have enough already? Huh? Will you not be satisfied until you've taken even my arms and legs? I've given you money, clothing, everything. You have an incredible life. Look around you. The life of luxury you and your parents wanted is right here. You have it. What more could you possibly want? Why do you insist on being unfaithful?
Unfaithful? You think that's what I'm doing is unfaithful to you?
How else should I describe it? You leave your room despite my ordering you not to. Don't think I don't know. When you came to the den the other day, you had your eyes on other men.
No, I did not. I had no such inclination.
Enough! Not another word from you! I have no interest in your excuses. If that's how you're gonna act, then say goodbye to your freedom. You're forbidden from leaving this mansion, or your room for the matter, or even speaking to the servants. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll make you a new room. Too many people come in and out of this one. It'll be somewhere quieter, out of the way. You like the garden? How about I put it there? If you leave that room without my permission, this time, I'll kill you.
Why? Why will you not listen to me?
Jacopo, the master of the house, likely loved the white-haired girl. That is what I saw in their exchange. Normally, love is supposed to be a sweet, warm, wonderful emotion. It makes you care for, value that person even more than yourself. But it was the exact opposite for him. I never knew that love could be such a pain thing. How did his love end up so twisted? What did he expect to happen by confining and abusing the woman he loved? Perhaps he was conscious of that. To be human is to sometimes find oneself driven by uncontrollable internal impulses. A few days later, Jacopo dragged the white-haired girl from her chamber and led her outside. The garden she has once loved was now a thing of the past. It had become a dreary space. Nary a rose in sight, and being taken there did nothing to improve her mood, only saddened her further. The cold, grey piles of metal freckling the barren earth seemed to mock her. Her husband led her, the lady of the house, to a shed that had been repurposed into a Spartan living area. She begged and pleaded, but Jacopo would not have it. He shoved her into the sad little shack and locked the door.
Whoa. There's nothing there. There's
Yep.
no voice line at all. My goodness. By the way, good job, guys. Jeez.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Do you guys hear the noise?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, we kind of did. Yeah, at that moment, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, yeah, extra kudos to Jack for like yelling.
Yelling, exactly, exactly. Man, that's kind of effed up. Yeah, what the hell, bro?
The
What do
fuck?
you mean?
That's
Don't
kind
mess
of
with him,
crazy.
man.
Oh,
Dude,
It's all good, it's all good. But man, that art, I would love to like make comments on that art, but my goodness,
yeah, seriously, she looks so beautiful. Oh my god.
you know, so beautiful. She's being hurt, man. My brother stole the shower, so here I am. Oh, okay.
damn it.
Okay, be like, I
Well,
wanna shower, I can.
You should have done it before. Anyway, okay, let's continue. I guess I just went to the shower. Oh my god, is this competitions? All right,
You just missed the
juicy part.
tension.
Yes, yeah, because you were playing Apex, I suppose. Unbelievable, unbelievable. By the way, don't worry. I can snooze the app 2 more times, but yeah, I came back when Jan was yelling. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh.
All right. Remember, guys, when you strain your throat or something like that, remember to hydrate. It's very important. All
Okay.
right. Let's continue. Maybe one hydrates. Ordered by Vivian.
How did things end up this way? Wait, let me drink water first.
What the? Drink first, goddammit!
Take-
What the hell? Hey!
Yeah, like the drinking came one line too late.
What? Excuse
That's
me?
putting the bottle and then you change it. I'm like, oh, I should read it, but then I was like, I do want to drink, so sorry.
I was drinking and you read it. I'm like, what the hell? Man, the bamboozle, I can't believe it. Posture check? Yes, posture check as well, guys.
Oh yeah, pasta check. Okay.
Alright, don't choke on water.
Oh.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
I don't know.
You reminds me what to drink. Doesn't drink. That's the same as like sometimes what in the during our doing like party, family party, we would be like 1, 2, 3, yo, and then someone's like put the glass down. We're like, what the fuck? Why don't you drink? Why is the meaning of this? And I'll snooze the ad one again. Snooze one more time. I have one more time of snoozing, and then we need to like wait for the ads. Okay. All right.
alrighty.
All right. Continue.
Wow. All I wanted was all I wanted was to go back to the way things used to be. For us to be able to smile around each other.
It had been several days since Jacopo had locked her in the shed, and her day-to-day life was over. only growing more arduous. She was under constant surveillance. The door was only unlocked to deliver her meals 3 times a day. And despite what an unfortunate situation their employer's wife found herself in, the maids chattered and gossiped and giggled freely. Not even in the shadows, out of her presence, the tactless young maidservants whispered directly to the white-haired girl when they bought their meal.
Look at you, madam, cage away like a cattle.
I could almost hear the sound of cracks forming in her heart. I imagine she had gotten to the point where she was having difficulty merely holding herself together. She had done nothing wrong, and yet she was forced to live this life of insult and of ridicule. The only reason her tenaciously held together spirit did not completely shatter was because she still had her one and only ally. The maid, Maria, volunteered to attend to the white-haired girl. Maria took over the duty of delivering her free meals, meaning the other maids stopped coming by. And that relieved the white-haired girl's mental and emotional stress considerably. Maria became her sole conversation partner, her sole companion. She did not leave as soon as meals were finished, instead remaining in the shed with the white-haired girl for some time.
Okay, first of all, I am Yukimasa. Freak all of you guys. Anyway, alright. You can laugh.
Oh my god.
I am the bestia. No,
Okay,
no, no, no,
you're
no, no.
Maria now. You're Maria now.
Okay, T. Alright. So, madam, um, how about a funny story? I flopped up pretty hard the other day. You want to hear about that? So a couple of days back, I didn't get enough sleep the previous night, right? I'm helping out in the kitchen, half awake, planning up some food, and when I go to bring it out to the guests, my heart about leaps out of my mouth. Guess why? What I thought was a plate was actually an ashtray. Man, I was sweating like a pig. The guests did not seem to notice, but the other maids were pale as a ghost at the entire time. Just about everyone had themselves a case of the vapors. I got quite a tongue lashing at cleanup. Pretty funny, huh?
Oh, did you? Sounds like it was a pretty bad day.
Yeah. Hey, madam. I know there's not much point in telling you to cheer up right now. But I'm sure he won't keep you locked up forever. He's just a bit crabby for now. It'll be alright. Although, I guess this is a bit drastic for a temper tantrum. I'm sorry, madam. If only I had pushed him a bit harder. If only I had a little more influence, you might not be in these situations. I thought I could be of some help. If I guess I'm not doing a great job because of that.
Of course not, Maria. You absolutely are. Just you being here takes a great weight off my shoulders.
Still, though, I feel so worthless. Because I'm just a maid. I cannot set you free.
It's okay. I am used to being imprisoned.
What? What do you mean you're used to it? He never locked your door before.
Ah, you're right. I'm not sure why, but I feel as though I've been in similar predicaments before, lacking freedom and contact with others for a long stretch of time.
I'm sure it's simply the exhaustion getting to you, madam. No one should ever be used to living like this.
Yes, I agree. And I pray things go back to the way they were soon.
Has getting mad at him never crossed your mind?
Get mad?
Yeah, you know, when he yells, you yell back. Let him know he's in the wrong. Never consider doing that?
I
I guess you're not one to get angry, madam. Which would mean you're better fit for the Holy Mother than me.
oh no. I do. I do sometimes want to get angry. To tell you the truth, it's almost always going through my mind how, if I did raise my voice, perhaps he would listen to what I have to say. But when I'm standing there in front of him and he starts shouting at me, I freeze out and I'm not saying a word. I'm just such a pitiful woman. Everything about me. When I need to speak up most, to stand up for myself, I cannot.
Don't look so down. That's not a bad thing, it's just you in a little bit of a pickle right now. But I'll clear everything up with him. You hear me? In my mind, your modesty is a virtue. And the more I think about it, I cannot even imagine you screaming. I like you the better the way you are. Reserved and ladylike. You can leave all the yelling to me. I'll do whatever I can to help you, madam.
Were you able to clear up his confusion about the night when we were dancing?
Oh, about that. Sorry, he just wouldn't hear it.
I see.
But I'm not throwing the towel. I'll keep trying as long as it takes. So,
Say, Maria, could I perhaps ask another favor?
huh? Yeah, sure. Let me have it.
I would like to write him a letter.
A letter? To someone who lives in the same house?
Yes. As things stand, I cannot simply go visit him on a whim. And I feel as though I could calmly express on paper things I am unable to say to him face to face. I suspect I might have more luck that way. I also believe he would be more likely to maintain his composure reading my thoughts in a letter than hearing them from my mouth. With it, I can clear up all the confusion, and things can go back to the way they were.
A letter, huh? Interesting.
I'll write the letter, which I would like you to deliver to him. May I ask that of you?
Absolutely. Not a problem.
Thank you, Miriam. You're not. You're the only person I can count on. And I mean that.
By the way, guys, we're having an ad in a moment because I cannot snooze anymore. So let's wait for a bit, okay? Tell me when the ad ended. I mean, if you don't have ads, you're the chosen one. Just saying, you're the chosen one. You're the
Alright.
special one. Okay, take a moment, guys. Take a moment. And
I
then
already go through so many. Oh, wait, sorry. You're right.
I was like, I read you are the only person I can count on, and my brain was like, she's not, so I just said you're not, and then I had to correct myself.
you're the chosen one. Are you Asian? I mean, wait. Okay, here. Who is having the ad right now?
I'm not having
Not
ad right now.
me.
All right.
To be fair, I already went through 3 Spider-Verse ads on your last stream, so I'm guessing I dodged it for now.
What the hell? Okay, let's just wait for now and see because I still have like 1 minute of like 1 minute and 30 seconds, I suppose, of ad. So let's just wait for that. Let's just
Man.
wait for that. But yeah,
Vivian, you're
goodness.
nailing her more
Everyone-
and more.
Really? I'm like, I don't know.
I would say like you're definitely nailing it, but I don't know, like this moment I feel like she's kind of depressed. So the moment when you kind of raise her voice up a little bit, it sounds kind of weird for me, but overall like, it's still good.
Okay. So I tend to raise her voice in
Quiet?
sentences, whereas like she feels like there's a glimmer of hope in something that she's going to do,
Mhm.
or like she's like thinking about something good that can happen in the future if she does something. Kind of.
Yeah, I agree. Sorry, because like I read in the character's face a lot because every time she changes, it's just like that. But then again, like it's all good. I think you did well though. Everyone just keep nailing it more and more. Sheesh.
I'm also the chosen one. I don't have ads.
Yeah, great, right? And you're British. You're
I'm not
British.
British.
I know,
I'm
but
British.
you're not even you're not back at home. So I think you're British. That's the
I
insane
don't.
part.
I'm so British.
Back from
Okay,
ads.
PK
Yeah,
just
PK
came
just
from
back from
ads.
ads. There we go.
PK is back from ads.
Okay,
Okay,
so-
so
Oh,
everyone
guys.
didn't have ads.
So PK is the
Except for
chosen one.
PK.
We're sad.
We
We're sorry,
inverted
PK.
you.
PK is not the chosen one. PK is already
They
out.
are chosen.
Side characters. Oh no.
No,
No, not a side character, man. You do realize
human.
if
Human.
everyone gets chosen and there's now someone that is not chosen, they're gonna do something in the end.
Yeah,
It's a
you're
plot
right.
twist, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The best psychics. The best psychics.
No, the
Kick
Deus
them.
Ex Machina of the third act, helping everyone alive.
Hi. You're chosen for ads. there, PK, there. Alright. Okay. A pleasure, people. Yeah. Alright, let's
And
continue.
then
Poor PK. Everyone give PK a hug. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm just kidding. I'm giving PK a hug. Why do I keep doing this, man? God damn it. Anyway. I'm cruel. Alright.
Because you're an ass.
Maria. Oh, because Maria. He was.
Hee hee, tee hee. Whoa. Vivian, shut up. God damn it.
Sorry.
Shut up! My god.
Why? How did this happen? Why would she betray me? I wanted to give her a decently happy life. I didn't want to get violent with her. Yet, when I saw her face, when I heard what she had to say, I couldn't restrain myself. I get what it comes down to is that no matter how you dress it up, I'm still a Berzarti. There was never any way for this bloodline to give that girl happiness. God damn it. Why am I fretting over this nonsense? And I'm supposed to be the future, huh?
An illusion. But they're dancing. They really are. And they look like they're having a wonderful time. Are you sure it's an illusion and not something else? To me, it does not seem to be. I cannot see it as anything but two tiny people dancing.
That's how it works. Reach out your hand and try to grab them. You won't be able to.
You're right. That's a shame.
I didn't think you actually would.
But it's the most precious thing. They look as though they're dancing atop my pond.
It's almost frightening how much innocence rests within those hands. It's as if they've been completely cut off from all the world's filth. My hands, however, are soaked in blood. I fear that bringing her into my world may taint her. Am I capable of protecting this woman's purity? And yet, as I watched her so joyously playing, I felt as though I had gotten close to her. I was the one being the child that day.
Jacopo, it's me, Maria. Is it alright if I come in?
Ah, Maria. It's fine. Come in.
Alrighty. Calling me surprised. I did not think you'll let me in.
Have I ever denied you access to my room?
Nope, but you've been looking pretty glum lately.
I've never exactly been a cheery man.
True enough. I know you told me before not to talk about your wife, but I'm going to stick my nose where it doesn't belong today. There's been a lot of chatters among the maid lately about you getting rough with her. I mean, you've got the poor thing locked up in a shed outside. You're not leaving the best impressions on anyone.
You here to box my ears?
I know. 50-50. The other half is, I'm concerned about you. I know you're not the kind of man to threaten someone without a good reason. You're not.
I thought you were friends with her.
I am. And it hurts seeing her in so much pain.
Then why has that not changed the way you act around me? I would think you'd be scorning me with the rest of the mates.
Oh, I see how it is. You don't trust me. And we've known each other for so long. This is a question of whose side I'm on. You're in pain too, I can see that. You've always bottled things up, kept things hidden. You're too proud to rely on others. But you should probably vent onto someone before it reaches the point where you no longer can. Say, Jacopo, do you remember the promise we made a while back?
How far back?
Back when you were a little still shorter than me. You were 14 and I was 12. I had to leave town, you came to see me off. Quite frankly, I didn't think you'd come. I was surprised even if I didn't show it. Oh dear, we're going to do like baby voice.
Oh, backstory. Wow. They go way back.
Oh god. Give me more, let me drink. By the way guys,
Yeah.
when Jacobo said like I don't want to get violent with her, but I just can't restrain it. I in my mind, but at that moment I want to say it, but I'm like, okay, he's in the moment, I shouldn't say it. Like I thought in Jacopo's brain, in his mind, he was like, the white haired girl has a very punchable face.
Oh my
Hello?
god. Dude. Okay, so wait. Shit.
I mean, if you see someone who is pale,
Yeah,
you would be like, yeah, that face is very inviting.
it's very biting to slap.
Stop.
Oh
Good
man.
Why-
Oh,
why-
Yeah, I can see.
Stop.
Yeah.
Good
Like,
job.
like how
Yes.
pretty it would be to have the redness on that pale face.
Yeah.
Now
You know,
no.
Oh Lord.
Now that just make it worse. She's very submissive and punchable. My goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Why do you do that to yourself, Diner? Why? Oh God.
I made up comic relief.
Okay, let's you guys do baby voices now.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanna hear baby voice.
I have no
Baby
idea,
voice,
man. It's
okay,
tough.
okay, okay.
Alright. Jacopo? Where's your dad?
But actually,
Are you here alone?
He didn't even tell me.
Ah.
There's no reason you have to leave town. My old man says the Campanellas have more power. I should be the one leaving.
It's not that simple. Grown-ups have a lot to consider. So, don't give me that look, Jacopo. That's you, by the way, Jan.
Okay.
Wait, was it me?
Wait, is it Jan or is it Vivian? I think it's
No,
Vivian.
no, there's no way it's Vivian. I think it's
No.
maybe it's either Maria
why
or
is it me?
Maria.
His story.
Maria's retelling, or was it Jacopo? Oh, I think it's Maria. She's just reminding
Maria.
him, right? Yeah.
I think it's Maria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were kids, but we both kind of started to catch on to the situations with our family and to the bonds that land held on us. Although we didn't know any of the details at the time, my grandpa owned all the land the city was built on, but he was a very conservative man. He did not try to spread his influence, instead opting to fortify what he already had. I don't know exactly when it first started, but organizations were used to administrate cities. And when we were kids, my dad was the capo familia, and my grandpa has his consigliere. Blah, blah, this. But just because he was an advisor didn't mean he was powerless. While my dad made the decisions, my grandpa was the only one allowed to fight him on them. Your father was a capodecina that served under my dad. He wasn't especially happy about it. But parents quarreling doesn't affect their kids, or at least that's what I thought at the time, and what you probably thought too. But there was still a chance we could caught in the crossfire, so my dad decided to send me and my mom away. Off the island and to the north were some more prosperous areas. He thought that by sending us there, we could live our lives clean, regardless of where we came from. There's no changing what's in your blood, though.
You could have told me. Oh, or are you planning on leaving without saying anything?
Now, It was just all decided so quickly.
Why do you sound so accepting? Adults have a lot to consider. You bet they do. But you could at least let them know you're not opposed to it. That you're opposed to it, Maria. But no, your tail went straight between your legs as soon as you were told. You just gave up and accepted it straight away. I thought you were better than that.
You think I don't know that? But I'll just be in my dad's way if I stay. I'm a kid, a girl. I wouldn't be any help if something happened. I don't want to need someone to protect me.
I've never once thought of you as a girl.
Hey now, that's mean. Jeez. Thanks, Jacopo. Now you're getting me all mushy too. If anyone should be sat here, it's me.
I'm not sad.
Oh, really? You sure you're not actually torn that I won't be around anymore? You're a huge crybaby after all, Jacopino.
Hey! When have I ever cried? And don't call me that.
I made you mad. Also, you hit that airplane just now? Just kidding. Anyway.
Fuck. Sorry. Yo, what can I say? I live near the airport.
I know.
I gonna magically move my house away from the airport.
So yeah, welcome to my world whenever I call him, man. 5 minutes.
Yeah, but my house is not a fucking
airplane
castle,
whoosh.
okay? Mansion.
Short fuse as ever, I see. You've gotta learn to keep your head. You're a man and an heir to the Bezzati family.
Don't you lecture me.
Shush. So big-headed. You could at least listen to me this once before I'm gone.
Hey, Maria. Got a little time to spare?
Yeah, sure, but not much. The carriage is gonna be here soon.
Do you have enough for a trip to the hill and back?
Yeah, I should have time for that.
Aww.
Because of our family, we weren't really able to get along with the other kids in the city. So we play a lot up at the top of the hill. It became kind of like our little secret lair. There was an abandoned house up there. I guess an old farm house or something. And kids love that sort of thing, you know? We call it Casa Nostra, our home. And we pretended it was actually ours. We drew circles on the wall in chalk and used it before target practice. We brought up a bale of straw and used it to make makeshift beds. When either of us got into fights with our parents, we stayed the night here instead of home. In retrospect, I'm sure they knew where we were going and just let us do our thing. Oh yeah, there was this one time we were playing and a huge storm rolled in, trapping us up there. The wind was just howling, it was screaming bloody murder. It was blowing so hard I thought the house might fly away. As I recall, you were crying that night. Hey Nero! You here to see me off too? And there you go, wagging your tail with that dumb look on your face. You have no idea what's going on, do you? It wasn't just the two of us you had met Casa Nostra at our home base, though. There was one more, a stray black dog. I'm pretty sure it didn't have actually black fur though, and it was just really, really dirty.
course he doesn't. He's just a stupid animal.
Oh, don't talk about him like that. He's one of us.
What were you planning to do about Nero? Just leave him behind?
Nothing else I can do. Cannot bring a dog in the carriage. Besides, you're here, so I'll be fine. You take care of Nero, alright?
He doesn't like me. You're the only one who can take care of him.
Maybe so, but I'm not coming back. He'll starve to death if you don't figure something out. He's a puny runt. I doubt he could win a fight for a scraps. Come on, do it for me.
You said you won't be coming back. Did you mean that? Are you absolutely never returning to this town?
There's no telling what may or may not happen. So, it's best not to get your hopes up. Better than that, than the pain of getting let down. Well, I've turned into quite a cynic, huh? Maybe if I'd been born into a more normal family, I'll be in my room into a pile of dolls right about now. My head in the clowns.
I can't imagine you doing that. Nor do I think that's normal.
Well said. Huh. Hey, stop that, Nero! Quit licking me! That tickles and you reek!
Maria,
What is it?
come back. I don't care if you don't know when it'll be. Just don't say you'll never return. No one knows how things are gonna end up. Maybe my old man will gain more power. Or maybe yours will. If things continue as they are, it'll be your old man. Then, down the line, I will work in service of the Campanella family. And that's just fine by me. But even if that's not the future that lies ahead, I promise I will make a place for you. So Maria,
Questions? Do you have a crush on me?
what? Sorry, what? Oh my god, can I not do this as a aggressive way? Sorry for breaking. What? Oh,
No,
I
no,
cannot do
that
it.
was good. That was good. Don't worry.
What?
Yeah, like just
Oh
it's just
no,
a
it
comedic.
sounds a bit too like. But yeah, what?
No, it's not good, dude. It sounds comedic. It's good. No problem. What? Like what? No. What? No. What do you mean? You know, it's like that kind of thing. It's okay. Kidding. I'm just kidding. No need for conditions fit. I was just playing around.
Here I am, trying to have a serious conversation, and then you listen to me. I don't have any of those, those kinds of feeling for you. I consider you a lifelong friend, my one and only friend. That's why I came to see you off, and that's why I'm telling you this now. Whether you're a girl or boy is irrelevant. Friendship lasts much longer than something so fastful as romance. Am I wrong? Don't laugh, damn it. It's humiliating.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I agree entirely. And also the plane just fly by anyway.
I know.
Yeah, we'll always be on the same page, Jacopo. Maybe we did fight a lot, but there wasn't one who didn't get through. No one else understood just how lonely it was. Wearing a mask for all other kids, trying to fit into their happy little circle. We couldn't afford to be found out after all. Neither of us had any real allies. Except for each other, of course.
Nope.
I'm glad I got a chance to play with you. If you hadn't been there, I probably wouldn't have bothered caring for Nero either. It was too funny watching him chase you around.
You're sick, girl, Maria.
So hey, Jacopo. This place will still be a Casa Nostra even after I leave, right? You won't do anything to it, will you?
Of course not. This is our home. That was always the plan.
Right. Thanks. Though, you being all nice is kinda creepy, Jacopo. It's not gonna start snowing, is it?
How rude. Well, if you're gonna be like that, I'm not sure I want to give it to you.
Huh? Give what? A present? You said sooner! Gimme!
You don't have a shred of fact, do you? Oh, shred of tact.
What's it matter? Come on, what you bring? Let me have it, soldier!
Oh, Maria. Consider this a temporary parting gift. You've been wanting one of these for a while.
Oh, is that a cartridge from a cotton navy? No way, did you swap it?
I'll probably catch hell for it too.
Oh wow, this is amazing! I always wanted to get my hands on the real thing. This is from the one hanging up in your house, isn't it? The one your dad was bragging about. They just started selling them this year. It's ridiculous hard to get your hands on one. So I hear. Man, guns from the New World are something else, alright? Just imagine just the moment the hammer comes crashing down on the back of the sand. Of this, change sends chills down my spine.
Are you sure you're a girl going crazy over the cartridge?
What's the big deal? I like what I like. You get in trouble if you don't put it back down, won't you?
Don't worry. I'll return it when you return. And I won't tell anyone I gave it to you.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll take you up on that then. Thanks, Jacopo. You'll be my treasure.
This goes without saying, but don't you lose it. I'm giving it to you as a symbol of our friendship. No matter how far apart we may be, or how much time may pass, or how things play out with our families, we will always be friends. That cartridge symbolizes that promise.
It's a promise, Jacopo. Our families may outwardly hate each other, but I'll always be your friend. Always by on your side.
And don't you ever go back on those words.
I swear upon this glorious cartridge, this historic land, and the names of my ancestors, and also the plate over there, I shall not make myself a liar.
I trust you, Maria. We'll meet again. It may be many years from now, but that won't change a thing. Our friendship will never fade.
Sorry, I keep making a joke out of that plane of yours. It just keep flying by. I'm like,
do
yeah,
come
that's a plane.
Ooh, ooh.
God, you were adorable back
It's a
then.
reality.
And short to boot. But now you've hardened so much. I was flabbergasted when I next saw you. Not gonna lie though, doing that voice tripped me up so much. Doing the voice earlier tripped me up so freaking much, dude.
Yeah, I can see.
Yeah. Dressed all fancy from head to toe, you become quite a smug little bastard, I thought. You sure weren't that little kid anymore.
You have quite the memory.
Well done, guys. You did awesome. You did awesome with that part. Thanks, PK.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I don't forget my promises. And I'd never forget I said I'll be on your side. The question is, did you remember?
I did. I remember every word you said that day. And, as I said, I left Casa Nostra as it was. Though it is quite some distance away now. I imagine if we went back and did a little work on it, we could have it looking just like old times.
And Nero?
About a year after you left, he suddenly disappeared. And just for the record, I did take care of him, as you told me to. I'm guessing he got in a fight with another stray or something. I searched, but could never find him.
Oh well. It has been more than a decade. Not everything is gonna be exactly the same.
You, however, haven't changed a bit from the girl you were all those years ago.
Neither of you. So you seem different on the outside, but at your core, I believe you haven't changed at all. Still the same old Jacopino.
Could you not call me that? I have changed quite a bit, unlike you, and I'm well aware of it.
Say, Jacopo, do you consider me supportive?
Of everything you could have said. Of course you are. You're constantly supporting me, past and present. You are the proof of the existence of a kind of relationship,
Friendship.
or kind of friendship, that can transcend gender, blood, and any other such distinctions.
You know, it's honestly kind of bizarre seeing you without a stick up your ass.
Wow, harsh words.
Come on now, hear me out. You almost had me blushing there. Anyway, before you put that stick back up there, tell me something. Am I still your ally? Your only ally?
You are.
Of everyone in this mansion, I am the only one?
Yes. If she would at least have a little more.
The madam?
I didn't actually intend to treat her like that.
Believe me, Jacopo, I know. I mean, from a girl's perspective, what you did is pretty awful. But hey, I'm not a girl, according to you anyway. I will always be on your side, no matter what.
God, I feel as though I'm being consoled.
Hmm? That's what I was going for.
I should have never opened up to you.
Hey, now's probably not the best time to bring this up, but I have a letter.
A letter.
Written by the madam. Here.
A letter. From my wife. Let me see. What the hell am I reading?
I was considering it, keeping it a secret, but having seen it, I thought hiding it from you might only hurt you more, so I decided it was best to show you.
Who is this? Who's this letter for? It's as if that can't. I love you? Who is she writing to? I don't know this man.
Take a deep breath, Jacopo, and listen to me. The madam is having an affair. Alright. And bada bing, bada boom.
Well.
The music stopped.
Oh my god!
Well.
Yo, look at PK, look at PK. Turn 180
Motherfucker.
180
Did
degree.
anyone,
180
did anyone
degree.
call this out? Did anyone call this out?
180 degree. Look at PK. Fuck you, Mario. What the fuck?
I mean, I was a little. After everything from the first two doors, I'm always such the cute and the friendly characters. Last time Javi is pure, but this time Maria is like no.
Maria is not even an exception. Oh my god. The
She
madam.
looks really happy.
Mm-hmm.
Like she just want a fucked up threesome with two of them. Like she doesn't want to go with things like do things the easy way. She just want drama.
He
I
won.
feel bad for Jacob.
Yo, her tactic is so freaking cruel. By the way, like she literally go through the entire moment of like reminiscing and whatnot just to lift him up a little bit. Yeah.
And then he puts
Yeah.
them down.
Play out, guys. Come on.
That's the most effective isolation gaslight technique I've ever seen.
Hey.
That's
Hey, do you
gaslighting,
remember
but like
when
in
we
the
were
worst
kids?
way possible.
By the way,
Oh my God.
we're gonna have another ads in like 1 minute. Okay. I can-
Manipulation.
I can't
Right after
snooze.
that,
Oh,
holy
in
fuck.
1 minute.
Manipulation.
Manipulation, which is very fucked up. My goodness.
Is
Lift
there
him.
is there like a birthday for all the characters?
Validated textbook manipulation.
Man,
I feel bad for Jacobo.
just
though.
lift Jacopo all the way up and then boom.
Is he biting his? Wait, is he biting his lips?
Yeah, totally.
It's
Yeah,
more like-
totally.
Oh yeah. Also, I really like it when they draw Jacopo from this angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he looks
Yeah, he looks
handsome
like a
in this
It
gentleman.
angle.
looks great.
He's so in
Yeah.
pain, man. Poor
And
Jacopo.
he he looks like he wants to do the
Larger.
moonwalk.
Oh
Yeah, he's
no!
like
Fuck
a
you! Fuck
tragic
you!
Young
God
noir
damn
Italian
it!
Michael
character,
Jackson.
basically.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, by the way, Casa Nostra is real. Just
Mhm.
saying.
I think
Who?
it's
Casa
real.
Nostra.
I think it's
Casa
real.
Nostra, the location where Maria and Jacopo play. It's
I
actually
mean, I think
another
the location
location.
in the entire novel is real. Like Morgana is a real place, right?
Oh shit.
No, Morgana is not a real place. It's a phenomenon, a real life phenomenon. But Casa Nostra is actually a bending word for Cosa Nostra. That's real Italian mafias. Actual
Okay, Casa
Italian
Nostra. I'm
mafias.
looking it up right now. Yep, that's real.
Yep.
Temporarily closed.
Okay, add it over for me.
Why is the activity time open and closed?
I cannot find it though.
And you
Yeah,
don't
this
find
just
it?
said temporarily closed.
Oh yeah,
Official.
played.
Yourself, what's up, Jan? Jan?
Nah, nothing. I was just muting so that you don't
Ah, okay,
have to
got
hear
you.
the flames coming through. Oh god.
It's all good, man. I can make a joke about it. But madam is having an affair.
Yeah.
And also, is there an airplane around here?
Shit.
Oh
Yeah, you know
god.
what? This should be the running. Yeah, this should be the running
Airplane's
joke for
coming
this
to
door.
rescue Jacopo.
Right? Yeah, the running joke was like, yeah, as everything's laying out. Oh, there's a plane.
There's a plane. I promised you.
Oh.
I promised
Hey, what
you
is
to the
that bird?
glorious.
That bird
Yeah.
looks kind of familiar.
I promised you the glorious. Like we gotta make the airplane into a motif. it kept coming back. It kept coming back.
Next time we play a D&D game, I see a plane, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Okay, ads is over for me. How about you guys?
Wait, Jan have an answer?
I
You're not a chosen
never
one.
had that in the
Chat
first
update
place.
on the ads, please.
Didn't have ad at all.
Wow. Wait, this side
I like
ad?
Wow,
that.
so I'm the not chosen one.
Yeah, down
I
there
like your
you.
voice. You improve a lot, Jen.
Hey,
Yeah.
thanks.
Poggers, bro. Poggers. Alright, okay, let's continue.
Right, let's continue.
Descend into madness even further. Oh wow, just ended there. Crazy. Drink, guys. Hydrate, hydrate.
We ended at the right place, man.
Didn't know outside of my Jacopo's house, the mansion, there's actually a like motorbikes and whatnot. That's insane.
Okay.
Okay. By the way, Vivian, did you hydrate? I gotta
Yes.
check. Okay, cool. All right. Just in case, no.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's you.
I know. Just getting into the mood.
No. I don't think so.
It's Jacopo.
No, it's me. It's me.
Okay.
I haven't changed. Yeah. I haven't changed a bit.
I think that's Maria though.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, because of the changing
Yeah,
line
because
that when they were
Jacopo-
discussing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jacopo
Jacopo
said that Maria didn't change.
Change a bit.
Oh,
okay.
we hear the bitch talk.
All right. Gotta bring up my evil word like.
Yeah, be a
Okay.
bitch.
I'm gonna be like hee Lamau.
You be Hoban,
Uh,
like a hoe.
I haven't changed a bit. If you seriously believe that, then I've got news for you, pal. Anyone who acts exactly the same as they did in the past is doing just that. Acting. Much like I do around you. How friendship never change. What a fucking joke. You picked the wrong girl to put your trust in. And they call you, oh dude, can you taste like a fucking irony? Wow, that just makes things easier for me. Oh my god, it's suffocating playing a good girl. That stupidly cheerful little ray of sunshine, Maria. How sickening. On the other hand, the payoff is fantastic. I can't stop. God, watching him lose his cool was incredible. My sides hurt just thinking about it.
You're telling me she wrote this?
Who else could have written it? It's in her handwriting.
Why? Why? Why must she continue to betray me? Has she not taken enough already? What else could she probably want from me? I told her to stay away from my gatherings. I had the rose garden torn down. And yet still, she finds other men. I warned her, told her it would happen again. That if she betrayed me one more time, I'd kill her.
Jacopo.
Out of my way, Maria. I have to talk to her. Ask her what this letter is about. Who this man is. And depending on how she answers.
Hold it, Jacopo, calm down.
Silence! How am I supposed to stay calm right now?
Listen to me. Relax. You try to talk to her right now and you aren't going to get anywhere. You are aware of just how frenzied you are, aren't you? Besides, you think she's going to tell you the truth even if you do manage to ask. Of course not. She might look all prim and proper, but that's not the real her. I don't think she's a bad person, but...
Not a bad person? The woman who wrote this letter to another man. She crossed the line, you hear me?
I agree with you there. She's gone too far with this letter. But remember, she's your wife and the daughter of a noble. You know exactly what will happen if you lose control of yourself and do something to her. It's not going to look good for you.
She may be no nobility, but I have the Casca. We have our own way of taking care of these kinds of problems.
Still, it's plain as day. It will only make a bigger mess. No one knows about this yet.
Are you telling me to act like nothing's happening? When she so blatantly disrespects me?
Jacopo, could you let me take care of it? I'm friends with the madame. You know that? You know that. She'll listen to me. So I'll make sure it gets through to her. Just how much you care about her.
I couldn't ask you. It would be disgraceful.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. What did I tell you? I'm on your side, and you're on mine. We're in this together. You can ask me things you can ask others to do. I have tight lids. Anything you ask, I'll keep absolutely under wraps.
Damn it! You're right. Yes, you're right. I'm well aware that I always lose myself in her presence. If I try talking to her now, I probably will do something rash. Yes.
I'll make sure everything works out, got it? You and the madam can go back to the way things used to be so you don't have to suffer anymore. I'll take care of it. I'm the only one who understands your pain, and I'm the only one who can help you out of it.
Maria,
Oh, don't make that face, you Capino.
thank you, Maria. Please, let her know that even if she is seeing other men, and even if she does suddenly mock me for not being of noble blood, that I still love her, that I don't want to raise my hand against her.
You love her? That's alright. You're too busy chasing your stack of papers. You don't have what it takes to truly love a woman. I will say though, I was surprised you lost her head that badly. Quite a little crush you got on her. You could just sit down and talk to her like a rational human being, and presto, all your problems will be solved. But you can't even manage that, which is why you're in this predicament. Once you're convinced of something, Jacopo, you never let go of it. And she's too timid to speak up for herself. Sorry, madam. I got nothing against you. I just did not expect things to go quite this well. There's no stopping us now. Not when I've got this much momentum. Also, watching a pretty girl like you break down give me goosebumps. You're still convinced I am the only person you can trust?
Vivian,
Yeah, I am here. Okay. How did he react to the letter?
Well, yeah, about that.
Would he not take it?
No, he took it. Just, don't feel too bad about this, madam. He said he's too busy with work and tossed the letter aside. I told him to make sure he writes you a reply, but he hasn't gotten around to it at all.
I see. That's a shame.
It kills me to see you like this, madam. I don't get why he has to be so heartless. Not even taking a little time of his day to read a letter you pour your soul into writing is unacceptable.
I'm sure he really is busy. He did not throw it away though, did he? I imagine he means to read it when he has more time.
Madam, after everything he's done to you, you still think he means well?
I have faith. My timing was poor, that's all. I believe in him. I believe that the day will come when he gives me his attention again as he did before.
Madam,
So, could I ask you to believe with me, Maria? To have faith that he will once more show me his love. And that mine will reach him. Something tells me that it will always work out if you pray for it.
yeah, okay. If you're fine with it, praying, I'll pray. I'll get down on my knees for you, madam. I'll have faith.
Thank you. I would like to write another letter. When it is complete, can I ask you to deliver it to him?
I'll give him as many as you want. As many as it takes for you to get through to him. You really ought to learn not to be trusting, madam. Take a real close look, and you'll see exactly who it was that ground your happy little life into dust. Thank you, Maria. And now the reincarnations of the Mother of God. Oh God, I can't hold by the laughter. This is a stage of my own creations. We didn't have enough actors, so the playwright had to take on the role herself. But that only adds to the excitement. Yet, that is all my masterpiece. You're just ignorant puppets, dancing to my tunes. From the first shot to the last, blind to her whole finger is sitting on the trigger. Listen to me, Jacopo, and try to keep your head. I saw the madam meeting with another man behind your back. You know the arch in the rose garden? Those far side out the sight from the mansions, making a perfect place to hide? I saw her back there. From the looks of it, the madam is having her meetings with one of the men who comes to your business gatherings. They don't act like they're just friends. But just to be clear, I don't have any solid proof, so it'd be best if you did not mention this to her yet. You wouldn't want to start throwing accusations only to find out too late it was all a big misunderstanding. I'll get to the bottom of it. I think the madam might have her eyes on several men. Being a woman, you know, I can tell these things. She's giving these suggestive looks, but to whom I cannot pinpoint. A lot of people come in out of this house after all. What? You want to keep her from leaving her room? That might be for the best. With so much going so well, it makes me think even God's on my side. They could just took it over with one another, but they won't, and they're in deeper shit for it. You're the only one I can trust, madam. And the timing that night, my God, it was perfect. Hey, Jacopo. I could just be misreading her, but something seems off about the madam. Like, she's been on edge or something. I tried to egg her into revealing what's going on, and she let slip that she might be going out somewhere tonight. She's not going with you, is she? You were going out with a survey on a construction site today, right? Then I suggest you get that taken care of quickly. Vivian?
Sorry.
A dance? At this time of night?
Yep, and it's so late, no loud music. All you get is a little whistling courtesy of me.
But this room is too small for it.
We use the Great Hall.
Wouldn't that put us in everyone else's way? He would probably complain about the noise too.
No need to worry. Jacobo's out inspecting some factory or something today. After that, he's got a meeting, so he'll be staying the night elsewhere.
I thought you would not be back until tomorrow.
And how would you know that? No, forget that. Does my staying the night somewhere elsewhere have any effect on you? You were just waiting for this opportunity, weren't you?
No, what would I possibly run out of the house for?
I'm sure you know better than anyone.
What?
What does that smell? Perfume? When did you get that perfume? And I have to say, you seem to be having quite the time. Look at you. You're out of breath, right as a beet. I made the right decision coming back. Where the hell were you going?
I'm sorry, this is all my fault. If I hadn't asked you to dance, and me bringing the perfume only made things worse.
No, don't feel bad about anything, Maria. Everything you did was with my best interest at heart.
She doesn't even suspect me in the slightest. I was able to put that perfume to great use. That money-sucking leech Tommaso showed up at the perfect time too. I'm pretty sure that's when Jacopo started getting actively violent. A jealous man is a wonderful thing, always imagining the worst and making matters worse for it. Wow, is that you, Tommaso? It's been so long. What brings you here?
Ooh, lucky at who it is, little Miss Cabanella. There's a surprise. Didn't expect to see you this side of the great.
I think you got cut off.
Wait, what, really?
You got cut off that side of the great blue.
Okay. Ooh, looky at who it is, little Miss Cabanella. There's a surprise. Didn't expect to see you this side of the great blue.
You know, I've been giving Jacopos a hand.
Huh. Well, you'll be impressed. After what happened, I would have thought you had nothing to do with him.
That was between our parents. Jacopo did not have anything to do with it.
Well, it would sure be nice for all your younger generation to go through life without nothing to spark that kind of powder cake. Not that it's my place to talk.
No need to worry yourself about anything of that. So, what brings you here, Tommaso?
I'm a little, you know how it is. Having a bit of trouble staying afloat.
Ah, I see. So you're here to beg for offerings. Pretty shameless, Tommaso.
No point in having shade if it ain't making money. Thought that out with you, Nippon. Yeah, might make things easier if I just quit being human altogether.
Are you that hard for cash?
Unfortunately, numbers were supposed to go up, but for some reason, they ended up going down instead.
Might be bad. Might be best if you kick the gambling habits.
No, that's like telling me to go off my stuff.
I bet. So, say, Tommaso, maybe I could pitch in a little bit too?
Ooh, you mean it? That would be a huge help.
That's seriously not a scrap of shame in ya. However, in exchange, I'd like you to do something for me.
Someone whose face needs a visit from my fist. Depending on the number, I could possibly cut them into chunks, toss them into the ocean.
Wow. Keep it clean. I'm not asking you to do anything like that.
Why is it then? Something a lowlife like me can do.
It'll be easy. It is nothing bad either. You're going to go talk to Jacopo, aren't you? Well, there's something I would like you to tell him while you're at it. You know he's married, right? He can get pretty nasty with his wife though.
That's so. Sounds like she got it rough.
She does. And she's religiously devoted to him too. I've been trying to nudge things in the right directions to get her back on good terms with him too, but I haven't had much luck.
Ain't that something the two of them should work through?
Normally, yes, but it's reached the point where I can't bear to sit back and watch no more. I don't like seeing the other two of them in pain. I want to do something for them.
How noble. You really devoted yourself, little lady.
I'm not important right now. Just doing the right thing. But the thing is, Jacopo won't hear a word of it. I figured maybe being a man might be able to get through to him a little better than me.
Doubt he listened to me either, to be honest.
Come on, you used to be really close, though. And I doubt he hates you.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Anywho, talking something anyone can do. So, what you want me to tell him?
I need you to give him a bit of a scolding. Tell him the madam came to you asking for advice, that she accidentally slipped, that the way he treats her day to day caused her grief.
I've never met this wife of his before, you know.
It works even better that way. She's so downtrodden, she can't even talk to anyone about it. And she thought that maybe you, being a family, may be able to help. She's never met you, but she still latched onto the ray of hope. And I'm sure when Jacopo finds out she brought it up with family, he'll know he cannot keep mistreating her. Things like this, they hit home harder when it comes from someone on the outside.
You made a decent point. Just remember, little lady, all I can do is bring it up with him. Can't guarantee it'll change nothing.
That's all I need you to do. Thanks a bunch, Tommaso. Alright, one more thing. This is some perfume that's grown quite popular recently. Ask him to give it to the madam as a gift. If he won't take it, you keep it. Give it to another woman, sell it, whatever you want.
Perfume, eh? Very thoughtful of you. Women do like getting gifts like that.
Yes, we do. If Big Bad Jacopo gives herself that, they'll be lovebird again before you know it. I'm sure of it.
Never thought the day come when I got to play Cupid. Now I'm starting to get kinda excited about this.
Stay focused, Tommaso, and thanks. Also, you didn't hear any of this from me. I'm fine just pulling this ring from the shadows. their relationship is in complete shambles. And Jacopo still insists he fucking loves her. And then Madame says she still believes in her. Seriously, how stupid can you be? Poor Jacopo. Poor Madame. Now then, let's see where this boulder rolls to next. And how far it keeps rolling. Naturally, I will be nudging it along its way. Because after all, a play lives or dies by the director's hands.
Master. Master. Are you shocked? Or do you instead lament this development? I was deeply sorrowful, though to a lesser degree about Maria's true intentions, and more my shameful inability to recognize her machination. At the time, I too believed that Maria was the white-haired girl's one and true and only ally. It was not until everything had drawn to a close that I discovered the truth. Then I now know how the tail ends, he said. Yes, that is correct. Well aware that it was not the case, I told you the story in a way that suggested she was on the white-haired girl's side. Oh my. I wonder if that constitutes lying to you, Master. I merely wanted to present the events to you in order, starting from the beginning, when Maria's ill intentions were still veiled in shadow. I wanted you to know the same feeling of consternation I had experienced.
Oh my gosh, he's crying. Oh wow.
Oh god.
Man.
No,
Hey!
fuck. Uh,
Whenever anyone is ready. I have like 6 minutes left, but I can. Okay, I can snooze. Hold on. Alright, okay. Don't worry, we got it. Okay, continue.
alrighty.
The white-haired girl continued to write letter after letter. They were all addressed to her dear husband, detailing her ever-persistent love for him and her desire for their relationship to return to what it had once been.
My beloved, I am sure your hands are quite full right now. But that is fine. It does not change my love for you. Do you remember the day we went out together? That was perhaps the most wonderful day of my life. I had a truly incredible time. I still treasure the gift you gave to me, for it is the one and only present I have received from you. That reminds me, Maria tried to teach me how to dance. I doubt that will ever progress beyond being laughably bad, though. It would be nice if someday you and I could dance together. Perhaps when you have a little respite from work, we could go out again. Maybe take a carriage somewhere a little farther away. And we could dine at a restaurant more to your liking. Although I think the cuisine at the other restaurant was exquisite, personally. Do I perhaps have an unrefined palate?
Maria altered the letters before delivering them, however. She changed the addressee from Jacobo to another man. She would cut away the top of the page with Jacobo's name on it, and in the space below write a different name. She could not have mimicked the white-haired girl's handwriting for the full length of a letter, but Maria would make a single name look adequately similar. And it would, after all, be quite difficult to notice minor discrepancies in such a small quantity of text.
Oh no!
Again. Another letter?
Bad. Give me one.
Why does she keep writing these?
To Jacobo's eyes, the modified letters looked like professions of love for another man. The more she inscribed of her feelings for Jacobo, the greater the turmoil grew within his heart. Even though her love was directed toward him.
I can't believe what I'm reading. A restaurant more to your liking? I knew it. You have been going out with other men, all the while pretending to be chaste in my presence. I still treasure the gift you gave to me. God's sake! You have to be fucking kidding! But I've been sure she can't leave that room. She'll never see this man again. In time, she'll let go, and so will he. Ah, listen to me. Resigning myself to the hope that everything will fix itself. How did I end up like this? Such a pitiful man I've become.
On the surface, Maria acted quite heartbroken at the sight of their suffering. But when she returned to her room, the walls echoed with her cackles. She derived a great deal of entertainment from their squirming. The more they writhed in anguish, the deeper her satisfaction grew. And both the white-haired girl and Jacobo continued to place their confidence in Maria, the one responsible for everything. The white-haired girl had never possessed a sense of distrust, and so she took everything Maria said as truth, continuing in her agony to write Jacobo letters. Letter after letter after letter.
Vivian.
My beloved, are you still tied up with your work? It has been some time since we last saw one another, so I know not what you have been doing of late. I only hope you remain in good health. I would, if possible, prefer to tell you everything in person, but I do not have the courage, so these letters are my only option. Am I adequately expressing my feelings, my love for you? If you have the time, I would appreciate a response.
You're never gonna get a response, though. Not as long as I'm intercepting them. There's no way I'm allowing these, or you'll love to get to him. Or could you stop reading them? It would certainly make things easier. But if I don't, my imagination will run wild, fantasizing about her writing to this other man, and what she might be putting in her correspondence. I'd be better off knowing the truth than torturing myself with fantasy. It's the better option.
Jacobo accepted every letter Maria delivered without fail. He would merely nod it as he accepted it, his face contorted in discomfort, and then pore over the text when he was alone. I assume he did not want her to see his heart sinking into darkness. Had he put his trust in his wife rather than Maria, he would have almost certainly been able to realize the letters were directed at him, despite the altered recipient name. Everything she wrote about concerned him after all. How could someone who had lived as isolated a life as her have so many identical experiences with two distinct men? Why could he not find it in himself to trust her? Perhaps doubting was simply easier. If you were in his position, would you trust her? Would you maintain faith in her, the woman who had waited so long? Would you believe the feeling she professed for you were genuine? She continued writing letters, day after day, week after week, without hiatus. She had, by and large, run out of things to say, but that did not put an end to her letter writing. She simply repeated what she had written before. Nevertheless, they did not see one another in person. The white-haired girl, forbidden from leaving her shed, could only wait for her husband, to pay her a visit.
Okay, hold on. Let's wait a little bit because there's an ad coming. I'm sorry, I cannot snooze anymore. So let's wait for a little bit, okay? And then Vivian can start.
Alright.
Pain, fucking pain.
Fuck.
This hurts so much.
This is waiting on. This is waiting on my mentality, man. God
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck, man? This is too heavy for one night.
This is not even malice. This is just straight up love contorted in multiple ways and then
Yeah.
just went broken. God damn it.
Pain Pecco.
Pain Pecco ain't enough, man. This is like war crime Pain Pecco.
Me eyes wet.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Wait,
You guys
does
actually
Maria
teared up.
Wait, does Maria love Jacob or is just
We have no idea.
No
we
idea.
actually don't know.
There's
for sure
no-
why.
There's no
no
fucking way.
There's no Jacob.
Jacopo, my goodness. And no way. He's
the Jacob fuck Jacob?
Jacob. No! God damn it. He's in pain and mutt already, man. Get the shit.
It's not Jacob. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Ah.
Fine, Jacob. Be now.
What is that noise though?
That's the song,
was?
right?
No. There's another noise in the background. So from someone's.
Really?
I mean, their words.
Yeah, like
Jesus, the song is haunting.
Man.
Sad.
You can even see like both of them are actually crying. Like even Jacopo's like his eyes like wet. You can see his eye kind of teary too,
Yeah.
He tried to
he's
hold
in
it
the
here
most
and-
pain actually.
bro.
it's like he loves her, but like he's just stupid. Like if she's your wife, talk to her. Like sit down and talk to her. Be like, hey,
Sit
I
down,
love
just
you.
do it.
Why are you having an affair?
Not that easy.
Then they need a
I
therapist.
think it's because like every time he sees her, he goes insane with jealousy.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you're in love with someone, like, don't yell at them. You know, that just makes them more distant to you. Like, what good does it do?
Yeah, exactly.
I think like the way Jacobo expressed love is through yelling.
What is your love language? Yelling,
Yeah, like
yelling and also
Average-
yeah. What's that?
Average
That
Asian
hits-
parents.
that hits way too close to home for some people here.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Uh,
And then I'll
Is
be
the
like,
ad done? I don't have ads. I
20
don't know.
seconds, 20 seconds. Guys, the people with ads do tell us, okay? I'm sure I can trust PK. I don't know about down there though. Just kidding. I don't know. Is he still playing? Is he still playing? I can't check.
no, Diner is like being sad at the chat right now. I think he's been hearing this shit.
He's
So
in pain.
yes.
Okay.
Can
The ad
you
should
can
end
you
now.
send me a screenshot of her crying like this art?
This art?
Is that like the art out
Yeah.
without it?
Yeah.
There.
Yep.
Okay. Take your.
That's a
Also-
good inspiration.
Do
right
it.
there.
Snip it. Snip it. Snip it.
Oh, he is playing. Diner is playing.
Wait,
But yeah,
Diner's playing what?
having ads. PK's having
Okay,
ads.
snip.
And it. Gotcha.
Ended. Ads ended on PK. Okay.
Nice.
And
Man.
it.
Alright. Okay. Let's continue.
What? Okay. My beloved, there is a little bit of fog out today. Weather like this reminds me of my home country. I was born on an island perpetually covered in the thick fog. I'm not saying I would like to return, but thinking about it does make me feel rather homesick. Does that happen to you? That reminds me, aside from that one time, you have not told me much of your homeland.
It would be nice if we could pay it a visit together sometime. Speaking of which, before I left, an exhibition of some sort was held there. I was unable to attend, but perhaps you had the chance when it was near you? I imagine you would have, with your interest in new technology. Next time you have a chance, I would enjoy hearing what they had on display.
An exhibition? Ah, that's right. There was one. It was a year ago. Got quite a bit of attention, since it was supposed to have been held in Paris. I was busy, preparing for our wedding. I had no time to attend an exhibition. And while I was doing that, giving you, a woman I had never met before, my full attention, you were giving yours to a different man. Had this been going on for that long?
If he simply stepped up and taken action, he could have put an end to the string of letters, each of which gave rise to further misunderstanding. He needed merely ask the white-haired girl in person to whom the letters were addressed whether what they described were true, and the twisted threads of his confusion would have all been unraveled. But he made no such effort, relying instead on Maria to serve as his intermediary. I feel as though I have now at long last come to understand just what kind of man Jacopo was. While he had a great deal of pride in his capabilities, he had far less confidence in himself as a person. If he had had faith in himself, perhaps he could have put faith in his wife as well. Had his pride not been so twisted, perhaps he would not have been so afraid of being hurt. Indeed, he was afraid. Afraid of being rejected. Afraid to face a reality where his beloved partner scorned him. Where the woman he loved laughed at him disdainfully. Where she and countless others mocked him. The thought of it paralyzed him. The environment in which he had been raised played a significant part in this state of mind, I expect. Occasionally, the name on the letter would change. Maria was making the white-haired girl out to be having affairs with multiple other men. She could never do any such things, of course. But Jacopo, thinking Maria to be his only ally, believed everything she said.
If I could figure out who this man is and where he resides, I could make him tell me every last detail about his relationship with my wife. But what if that information went public as a result? if news of her infidelity spread, and were to reach the Costco.
Um,
Who is my father-in-law?
I have no idea. Usually the father and the parents usually is Cyrus. Yeah, Cyrus, go ahead.
Cyrus, you there, bro?
He got caught up like,
Yep,
what the
yep,
hell?
yep.
I'm not ready. All right.
I'm here. I'm here. What is that word?
Zadis.
It's called Bezatis.
Bezzati.
Yes,
Bezatis.
yes,
Sorry?
exactly.
Like Italian. Yeah.
Bezatis.
Bezatis.
Yeah.
The fate
Be
of Bezatis.
Italian, dude.
Okay, can I do it again? Okay. The fate of Berzatis is in your hands, son. There's a limit to what we can accomplish on this tiny island. If we don't turn our attentions outwards, we will wither away, die. And not just this family, this whole land will find itself famished and emaciated, defenseless against invasions as we east. I won't stand by and watch my homeland crumble. Sure, our methods may be crude and not always worthy of praise, but they produce undeniable results. The unfortunate thing is, the previous Capo Famiglia was an incredibly reticent man. It took all he had to merely preserve his small chunks of the world. But I'm not like that, and neither are you. The most I can do is lay the foundation to make it easier for you to work, which means everything rests on your shoulders. Both the futures of the Bizzarti family and the future of this country. It all falls on you. The marriage is happening too quickly? It would be madness not to hurry, given the circumstances. You should be well aware of that. We need the Berzarti's name climbing the social ladder in short order, or we're going to have everything ripped out under us. If the woman isn't to your liking, you can find another one that is. She's only going to be your wife in name. But listen to me, son. You must not allow her to fool around. What are the most vital things to have in our society? Money, power? Yes, those are important. But what matters most is respect. No one's going to follow a capofamiglia they can't respect. They try to undermine your authority. Once someone deems you weaker than them, courtesy goes out the window. And that's a judgment that near impossible to overturn. Betrayal spreads like fire through a forest. And once that flame's lit, the both of us come crashing down. You must not let anyone look down on you. You must not let anyone think you're the kind of man a woman can walk all over. If by any chance your fiancée is ever unfaithful to you, kill her before anyone finds out. Your place is above others. Climb to the top. Never be content with someone above you. And never forget the weight you carry on your shoulders. This is your responsibility. The fate of the Bersatres is in your hands. The fate of... Aim for the power, respect, responsibility. Don't show weakling to us.
Good job, Cyrus. Good job there. That's awesome. Good job, dude. Good job, good job, good job.
I must keep intercepting her ladder. Kill her. That's how I want Masters to handle it. That's the last resort. It's not yet. Ah. God damn it! It's downright wrong for me to even be having these feelings for someone. Fuck!
Master, your carriage is waiting outside. How are you coming along?
Coming along. Oh, that's right. I had an inspection scheduled today. I'll be right up. Have him wait.
Is something the matter, Master? You look a little hazy.
I'm fine.
If you're not feeling well, you should stay.
I said I'm fine. It's not your job to try to
My bad.
It's not your job to try to infer my condition.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Keep it under wraps. Act like normal. You can at least do that much, damn you.
Take care on your trip, Master.
Yeah. It's not the usual coaching. I also feel like I've seen him somewhere.
Yo, bug.
What?
That we...
Hey, speak up.
Hey, Jacopo Pesante.
Oh!
Master! There's a knife in your stomach! Oh god, someone, anyone!
Silence! Don't make a scene. Call A doctor.
Yes, sir.
Now I remember where I've seen him before. That's right. I put his factory out of business. I needed it out of the picture to expand my own business. I guess he had a grudge about that. I should have been more careful. Blood flows with surprising abundance from a stab wound. It's not stopping either. The son of a bitch. The world is going white. Come on now. You have to be kidding.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I'm gonna be right back a little bit. Gotta go do something. Be right back.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. I wonder if I play. That's fine. Okay, I'll be right
He's
back.
peeing.
Jacopo got
I
stabbed.
mean, yeah. If you guys need to do it as well.
I am peeing. I'm waiting
You're
for more.
peeing.
Damn, he got stabbed. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll die though.
I mean, I don't think he died either.
Yeah, what are the chances that he actually die here?
I don't know.
There's still too much
Seems
to like
50
uncover.
50.
Yeah, there's a lot stuff that's not covered.
Uh-huh. Shit. Oh god. Okay, the part where like, the maid servant said that like Jacopo is a bit hazy. I can physically feel that. Like, yo, I'm hazy myself, god damn it.
Wait, but the maid should have been the maid should already witnessed the stabbing, so why is she even say that? Like first aid or something?
I mean, maids don't know how to do
She
first aid.
like she was panicking and like, you know, about to make a scene before Jacopo was like, no, please don't. Like, just call a doctor.
It's very Asian of him. Like, don't make a scene.
No, you're
It's
just
very Asian of him.
Safe,
what the fuck? Like,
safe,
I'm
yeah,
done
safe
drinking.
face.
Hey, I'm sober,
Hmm?
okay? God damn it.
I got stabbed, but I gotta look cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Jacopo is just too stupid to be.
Yeah, like
I
he's
don't know
not
how
fit to be
wise
careful
he
at all.
is in business, but
Yeah.
he's stupid and
He's
too
not,
soft, I guess.
he's not,
Yeah,
Like,
like
he's not.
too emotional.
I
He's
think
too emotional to be the type of
as an
familiar.
invest. Oh, sorry. Like
What is
you're a
that?
bit. Yeah, you're way too low, Paul. Paul,
Wait,
I
what?
think.
Yeah, why did you sound
Okay,
He
like that? What
sounds
the
sounds
hell?
very
super muffled.
muffled.
Yeah, he sounds so muffled. He sounds like he's a ghost or something.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
anymore.
It was so
Now
muffled. Not
you're
anymore.
Muffle? Wait, who's muffling?
Paul, a moment ago, not now.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah,
Is
you sound like a ghost, dude. You're like, you like there was two voices speaking together.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck?
It sounds cool.
No.
So crazy. It's good now. It's
Alright.
good now.
I want to know what happens next.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Who
What
line
happened?
is this
Fine,
though?
I wonder if it's
If
him
I
because he's
if
in
I
a
have to
moment
take a
of like,
guess.
I'm fucking dying.
Oh yeah, it is
Yeah, like
Jacobo.
the thing is, it's not like in gray, so I think it's mine.
All right,
Okay.
everyone drink yet? Water and everything ready? You know what? Let me turn off the light so
Uh-huh.
that there's no like noise.
My fan doesn't. My fan doesn't make noise, right?
No,
Posture
it's
check
good.
and hydrate. Yes, exactly.
Okay,
Okay.
got it.
Alrighty,
Ready.
stretchy as well. Ooh. Whew. Okay, we are
Okay.
40
Okay.
minutes in. Let me just activate another snooze. There we go. Alright, okay.
Here we go. I know
Emotional
very well.
Do it again, the emotional damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
I I know very well what kind of man you are. You wouldn't hesitate to lead a mind blank off a cliff if it further your own goals. You make money off others' luck. I don't think this is mine.
Think so either, yeah. And also, there's a lot of noise on your side, by the way.
Oh,
I think
mine?
it's the wind or something.
Okay, okay, I'll try to check that.
Yeah.
Should I read this?
I think so, yeah.
Because,
Let's just do that.
alright,
Yeah, go ahead.
you make money of others' lives. You stand upon a mountain of corpses, cackling at everyone below you. For a man like you, love comes as naturally as flying. Guess what? You don't have any emotions, and you never have. You've always been this way.
I wonder if that was Maria with that laugh. I wonder if that was all Maria. No idea.
Would Maria know about this event right there then?
I would say, I mean,
It might be
I
Maria
might be,
pulling the
yeah.
string.
I don't think like she's the one who let the guy stab her, but I'm not. I don't know, but yeah. For now, let's have you do the line then. Do this line then.
But like my childhood, I think this is
My
back to
childhood, yeah,
Yeah.
my
True.
childhood is
True.
like Maria, yeah.
Maria. Okay. My childhood was day after day a mockery. You're just a bunch of nobodies trying to pretend your name means anything. They would say, sneering and glaring. Maria treated me. Oh, that's Jacopo?
Oh, okay,
It's
that's me.
Oh.
Jacopo. Ooh.
Oh my god, yeah, there we
Okay,
go. Your
okay.
voice again. Muffle again.
Oh,
The hell?
Muffle again?
No, not
Hello?
you. Not for you, Paul.
Okay, okay.
Hello, hello. Is it back to normal?
No, it's not.
No, no, it's not.
what about now?
That better now.
Now it's fine.
What happened?
Alright, alright.
Oh,
Okay, I think,
keep
can
going.
you like turn on the logs again?
Oh, you want
I
to do it
wanted
again?
to,
Okay, gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha, pal. Alright, there we go.
My childhood was day after day of mockery. You choose to no, you're just a bunch of nobodies, trying to pretend your name means anything, they would say, sneering and glaring. Maria treated me as an equal, but she was the only one. I wanted to show them up, and to do that, I had to rise to the top, or at least high enough that I could laugh at them. My old man wasn't the only one who wanted that. I did too. I had to make them acknowledge that I had value as a man who actually wants to go through life being laughed at. I had to make them recognize that what I did had value, and I needed neither love nor compassion to do it. Or that's what I thought. In the beginning, I only ever intended to use that woman. I simply needed her to build a name for myself. When she served her purpose, I could simply cast her aside. That's what I thought. Or rather, that's what I endeavored to make myself think.
The hell, sorry.
But deep down, I felt bad for her. I pitied this woman who was being made to marry a man she had never even met before. I'm sure what she really wanted was to have a regular marriage with someone she loved. But because her family wanted to cling to their name, she wasn't afforded that opportunity. I wanted to do something for her. It didn't have to be anything grand. I genuinely wanted that. The day of our wedding was when I first saw her. Her face, partially obscured behind the veil, was gorgeous. And crucially, she was smiling at me. I had expected to find only gloom and despondency in her eyes. But instead, she smiled. The moment I saw that smile, I wanted it to be a permanent part of my life. I truly did want to ensure she always had a smile on her face. Is this my room? I'm alive? Damn it. I feel nauseous. What, what time is it? The world's a blur. So hot.
You mustn't get up. The doctor said bacteria entered your body through the wound. Because of that, you have a very high fever.
What are you doing here?
I was told you had been badly wounded. But thankfully it was not fatal.
How did you make it out of?
Pardon?
Oh, I see. Maria opened it.
Would you like some medicine to reduce the fever? It should help you feel better.
Yes. No. Stay by my side for a little longer.
Is there anything I can do for you? You can ask me anything.
My hand.
Your hand?
Could you hold my hand? If you don't want to, then that's fine.
Like this?
Your hand is quite cold.
It probably feels that way because of your fever.
Oh. So,
Yes?
I've done some regrettable things to you.
Is that why I just heard a plane on your side?
Exactly. So please forgive me. Please forgive me. To tell you the truth, from the moment I first saw you, I I I felt like you were what I had been searching for my whole life. Laugh if you like. I felt like I had finally found you. But I couldn't act around you the way I honestly felt.
You should get some sleep.
Could you keep holding my hand until I fall asleep? If you don't want to, that's fine.
My hand is in yours.
Thank you.
You appear to be quite delirious, Master. Those are things you should be telling your wife, not me.
It was all a dream. Of course it was. It wouldn't be that easy. And she would never come to my room. She's involved with other men.
Jacopo, may I come in? I have another letter. Fuck!
Oh fuck, here we go. Come on, boy.
Oh my god, I'm
okay.
so pissed off. Oh!
This is just my trip to Depression Town.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, I'm tearing up.
I
Fuck
was
me.
thinking what?
I laughed out of this. Oh
Fuck.
god.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yo, Jan, you
Get
didn't.
it over with.
Let's do this. Get over with. I have another letter. Oh, by the way, both of you guys did so well improving the. Is it a plane? Yes, it was a plane. So please forgive me. I'm like, oh my fucking god.
I was like, is that why I just had a plane on your side? No.
Wait, you guys know what?
I need water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh,
Some
go.
when something is like unreal, a plane came by. It is a motif.
Hello.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That was so
So,
good.
FYI, I am
smooth,
pissed off
right?
because this part is not in the manga.
Right. From
Oh
your reaction,
really?
from
This
your
part is not in the manga.
yeah, from your reaction I can
None
tell.
of this is in the manga.
Oh.
From the reaction I can
None of
tell.
the stabbing and blah 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 in the manga.
Oh
No.
my god.
Okay, we really want to know what
Okay,
happened in the
come on.
manga after
I
this.
want to know how this
I
ends.
just
Can we
tried.
just go?
Just try.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, end scene.
Go.
Dude be like, bro, I have a fucking stab wound.
The white-haired girl's persistent letters did not improve anything, but simply stoked the flames of misunderstanding. This continued for several months. Though outside the sun shone with the gentle warmth of spring, the cold, bitter winds of winter still relentlessly blew between Jacopo and his wife. Not allowed to leave her shed and never receiving a reply to her letters, the white-haired girl's only source of information was Maria. Week after week, her circumstances remained the same, but something else was beginning to show signs of change. Her mental state.
It's pointless, madam. You're only wasting your time at this point. I saw him throw your letter into the fireplace. He's not going to read anything you write, no matter how much of your soul you pour into it. He cares more about money and work than love. That's the kind of man he is. Just give up and file for divorce already.
No. No. I will get through to him. Everything will go back to normal. I have faith. All my letters may go up in flames, but my faith will not be lost with them. As long as I keep writing. Eventually, I will get through to him. So I cannot stop. I cannot.
Do you have any idea what he says about you, madam? Jacopo doesn't trust you in the slightest. He goes around calling you a witch, a man-eating devil woman. It's awful. There's no one as poor and as beautiful as you.
He says I am a witch?
Listen to me, madam. He never for a second actually loved you. He just wanted the influence attached to your name. Wanted to mingle with the upper class. He used you.
Last year when we went out together,
He gave me the Feniski will at the photography shop. He had the owner made it especially for me.
He was just trying to win your favor. Also, by the way, guys, I am very sorry about this, but I cannot lose the other ads, so we need to wait for that. I am so sorry about that. We need to wait another ads. It's coming in a
It's
minute.
okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm also gonna need to recharge my earphones.
No, both of you, when you guys are in pain, it just like, oh, it hurts me, bro. Like when you voice acting. This part, oh, it's so good. Oh.
Human enjoys your.
I mean, enjoy the pain, yes, but also it's so good. Like you guys do it so well. My goodness.
Like someone is stabbing me in the fucking heart.
Yeah.
And legitimately feel like someone is twisting it. Oh god.
Man.
We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we're getting into the end, guys. Hang in there.
I hope it's not gonna end in a tragic way.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, it fucking will, alright.
How long have you been streaming?
For only 3 hours so far.
Oh,
It's
that's
normal.
not too long.
Not that long, yeah.
Wait, there has not been a single doorway.
A what?
There has not been a single door when it ends happily.
Happily? No. The maid already mentioned like every single door would end a freaking tragedy.
I mean, I don't think that this game is for happiness.
It's incapable of happiness.
Pretty clear that it's not for happiness.
Nay.
Oh
my god. Man.
Door 3 is knife plunge and twisted. I think that door 3 will have guns also because of the fascination with the bullet thingy.
Oh, they
yeah,
haven't
for
brought that
sure.
up yet. The catch rate.
I mean, to be honest, like teenagers giving each other guns as a parting gift is kind of a what the fuck.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, it's not a
besides
gun, but a
I
cartridge.
mean, it was way back then.
We're back.
Alright.
Okay, let's just keep
there's
going.
blood. There's blood. Hold on. Oh shit.
No, what? There's what? Did he just say blood?
Yeah, he just said blood.
What the hell, Cyrus?
I get that.
Bro, you good?
Cyrus.
Brother, what the hell is going on over there, brother?
What the hell?
There's blood in my ear, but it's fine. Continue.
What the hell? I mean,
fuck?
oh my, what the hell? I mean, it's egoism to listen to everyone, but man, oh my god.
All the mental damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I think I just scratched my ear a bit too hard. Just fine. No
okay.
worries.
Alright.
We good.
Alright, okay, let's continue. If he really cared for you, he wouldn't have gotten you a paper toy. He would have gotten you something like a ring or a necklace or some perfume, a nice dress. I fucking hate that, by the way.
Yeah, that is so gross. Like the hell.
Something women really like. Oh my god. Fuck. I see. Has he ever given you anything like that?
He doesn't have any feelings for me.
I'm sorry. I just couldn't stand to see you going through this, but I don't know when to shut my fat trap. I went too far. The last thing I need to be doing is hurting you worse. I'm sorry, I can't hold it. I can't even choke her out so much. Oh my god.
I know, man.
You know, for everything I've said, your unwavering dedication is really impressive, madam. I know I've suggested you get a divorce, but to be honest, part of me kinda doesn't actually want you to split up. Despite knowing you staying with him is just causing you pain. You've made it this far. I would like to see you make it all the way. Maybe he even actually will start paying attention. Your sweetness can melt even his heart of steel.
Yes, you're right. I will keep waiting. Keep writing. And I will not divorce him.
Wow. This line over here, you can literally tell she's cracking. She's reminding herself. Wow. Man. Yeah, alright.
So please, keep delivering my letters to him. You are my only remaining connection to the outside world. Oh, yes, one more thing. If it is not too much trouble, could you tell me how he has been and what he has been doing lately? I do not have much else to write about. So if I could at least relieve him of some of his work-related stress. I am his wife, after all. I should be able to do that much for him. I am his wife.
Look at her face when she say that. Oh man. I think there's the maid, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's a mate. Pa. Pa.
Porre!
Pa.
Porre!
Did you die or something?
No. Just charging my earphones. I'm
That's a-
sorry. I
that's a-
didn't expect it.
That's a cringe. Alright.
Sorry. Her dedication to him was perhaps closer to an obsession. But she did not seem to be conscientious of the fact that her obsession was killing her. She was visibly losing weight, and her spirit was breaking down. It is said that emotions fade with time, but the opposite can also be true. The act of waiting, of fervently believing for so many months despite the object of one's affections not returning them, can tear apart a person's heart, crush their soul, shatter their spirit. No matter how radiant, how thick-skinned they may be, with enough time, it will wear anyone down. No one is immune.
It's pointless, Jacopo. We only won, you won't get her back. If she's going to be writing letters, she could at least write one for you. She looks so pure, pretty as an angel. But God Almighty, is it only how she looks? You've changed a bit.
What have I?
The old you would be yelling and screaming, chomping at a bit to go storming in on the madam. Now you just go quiet.
I'm just a little tired.
You could pick it off then.
What?
You've already made a name for yourself in high society. Nobody's gonna suddenly start ignoring you. You've more than put her family name to good use. To put in your own words is no longer necessary. This isn't something I really want to say, but the madam has never liked you. She was married off to a total stranger and forced to leave her home. I'm sure she felt very alone, and so she sought the companionship of other men. Anyone who wasn't you probably seemed quite attractive to her. So, without getting violent or threatening to kill her or anything, just end it already, quietly and without a fuss. It will be easier for you that way.
I cannot.
Because you still love her? That's wonderful, Jacopo. After everything, you still love her. That's just blind, slavish devotion at this point.
Perhaps it is a foolish, unhealthy obsession, but I still do not wish to sever ties with her. I cannot get the image of her smile out of my head. The look of utter elation on her face as she looked through the phenakistoscope. Those captivating eyes beneath the veil at our wedding. I will never, for as long as I live, forget those sights.
Calling me surprised. You're a sentimental one. Well, I guess you always have been kind of mushy, haven't you? True to your heart, despite how you may look. That's not a bad thing though in my book. There's nothing but pain in it for you now, but all you can do is wait until she stops writing. But don't worry, if you need to let off some steam, I'm all ears. I'll be here for you until she breaks it off with the other men.
No, that will not be necessary.
What?
I know very well that things cannot continue on as they are forever. I knew it from the very beginning and still couldn't do anything. This time, I'm planning on facing her myself.
You serious, Jacopo?
Yes. I've relied on you for too long. I was afraid of what I might do to her. I didn't want anyone to find out that my wife was being unfaithful. And I thought the best way to ensure that was by locking her up away from anyone else. But the situation is not going to improve unless I do something. If I allow things to continue as they are, sooner or later, word of her infidelity will leak. So before that happens, I must face her myself. I must do something.
It's probably best if you didn't. I'll tell her anything you want to make sure things start improving. Shut the fuck up. Anyway.
I appreciate everything you've done. And I apologize for getting you involved in our troubles. But I'm going to end it now. No, I must put an end to it. This is a problem between me and her.
You might get violent again if you go see her face to face.
Yes, I might. I might do something that would look rather bad for me. But it's reached a point where until the two of us face up to each other is never going to go away. It took me far too long. I wasted too much time trying to find my resolve.
I see. You need a way to break the ice then.
Break the ice?
Right. If you've got some convenient excuse to talk to her, it will reduce some tensions and make it easier to bring up what you need to bring up, right? Here's an idea. That transcontinental railroad you've been funding. There's supposed to be an opening up pretty soon, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Be a message by telegraph when it happens, right? You can ask her to be there to hear it, and then you can invite her to ride the first train. You've put your heart and soul into this project, and it's finally being realized. It's going to be an amazing day for you, and a day like that's ripe for more good things to happen. Please no. It's going to be accomplishments of a lifetime. Don't look so down in the dumps. You're sending the trains across this massive continent, carrying on them the people of this country's dreams. Who says you can't stick a dream of your own on it too? Oh no!
Right. Yes, you have a point. A railroad that spans from coast to coast. She is a sickly girl, which makes long trips difficult. But this new rail system should make them much less straining. It will allow me to show her the world.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'm getting excited myself. It will go great, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
The fact that I have to done on a pretentious voice of like being excited, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, like
Time for evil laughter.
Evil laughter.
Oh god, my fucking sides. Seriously, they are goddamn rats, the both of them. They keep on trusting me and keep on getting hurt. Don't have to be going through any of this. My god, Maria, you're terrible. And these people call me the Holy Mother. I bet the real Mary is rolling in her fucking grave. Now, I must say, I wasn't expecting you to make a move, Jacopo. Ashamed that the squirming loser paralyzed by insecurity is a better role for you. If you do end up figuring it out, tough shit. Doesn't hurt anything, just take away a bit of my fun. I don't understand why he's so infatuated with this railroad. I mean, I do sort of get romanticizing feeling, but my kind of steals a little smaller scale. Anyway, I suppose it's about time to get things moving. No matter how this plays out, you will not have a happy ending, Jacopo. You're going to get a real taste of just how much I despise you. Maria! Oh, there you are! What is it? I'm on break right now. You were assigned to clean the cellar today, weren't you? Well, headmaid's saying it hasn't been done yet. What? I did. I cleaned it. Just a casual once over. But hey, well, do it again. Do it again and do it right this time. Because if you don't, it's gonna fall on me. And that's supposed to make me give a damn. I mean it. You take care of it. You get enough special treatment as it is. Yeah, right. I heard you the first time. I'll care of it. And don't you forget it. Oh, for God's sake, why should I have to be the one to tell her? Is she gone? What a pain. Who cares if the damn cellar is clean? Not like anyone's bringing guests down there. Hish. I guess I should take care of it. Better that than a tongue lashing by the head maid. God, why do I have to be a maid anyway? What a dank place. It's so dark, it's humid down here. It makes me feel gross. Hmm? Someone there? Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? It came from farther in. What? It's seriously dusty back here. Who was supposed to clean this last week? Well, clean the whole thing next time, damn it. Just makes my job harder. Disgusting. Damn cobwebs. God, oh dear God. I do not want to clean this. How? For God's sake, stack this stuff properly. Now I've got to fix this whole mess. For the love of... Huh? What's this? Something carved into the floor. Never noticed this before. Someone got bored one day? What do we have here? It's mostly illegible. Let's see. It's not written in English, but my native language. But it's not modern. It's really archaic. Why on earth would an all four of my country's language be carved into the floor of a mansion built here in a new world? Most of it is illegible, but I can make out one section. Our lives shall be forfeit to the witch curse. Nevertheless, we must lay bare those with sin upon their souls, for the redemptions of those whom are pure. Should ye men mean not to dispel your curse, we implore of you, O witch, to mark with it only their bloodlines. The blood of their sinners flows through those who dwelt within this house, but not I. What in the... witch? That's crazy? That's crazy. But why does the handwriting look like mine? Why, what? It's just coincidentally similar? No one's handwriting is perfectly unique after all. Why am I so sweaty? It's not that hot down here. Nope, forget it. Didn't see a thing. None of the chest is real. It just tastes prank. This is silly. Huh? There's something in this box. Is that a painting? Has that always been here? Huh. White hair. Fair skin. Is this the madam? But then, why is the face all torn up? And her clothes look really old-fashioned. The painting seems worn and faded too. Something about it feels off. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's very creepy, unsettling. The writing on the floor in this painting. What is with this house? It's just a painting. Nothing to get weirded out over. I bet I know what happened. Jacopo probably slashed it up in a fit of jealousy. He's a simple man. Saying this probably wouldn't put him in the best mood.
What was that? Hmm. Is someone there? The door is open. Nobody's there. What's this? A painting? Who could have left it here? Is that me? What? But my face has been cut. No. Why would someone have this painted just to do this? Who would do such a thing?
You are like a witch, my dear. Like a demon. Your very presence brings misfortunes upon others. You are cursed.
Mm. Mm.
Hi Milo. Yeah, we're in for a ride right now.
No, no, I'm not. I'm not.
Oh, wrecking hell! Oh my God, Amy! Oh my God, the rape! Oh Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Hello guys, welcome to the stream. We are at a very not so fun moment. We are in pain right now. But hey, Amy, welcome to my stream. Oh my goodness, Jesus, Mamma Mia! How you guys doing? How was the stream? How was the stream? Oh, here, what a beautiful maid you make. Thank you, thank you. By the way, guys, just a heads up. We are very further in the story, so yes, this game is amazing, and we are in going through pain right now. So much pain. But yeah, hey, I'm quite surprised. Please stay and enjoy the pain with us. We need some relieving. My goodness. But hey, Amy, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness, I appreciate you a lot. Everything seems good so far. I like it. Shit. we I think all of us can be sure that all of us were on the verge of crying, no, or tearing up. So play some V Rising. Gotcha, gotcha. I think that was like a vampire game of some sort. All right, all right. By the way, be sure to suffer with us. Yeah. We need to like rush this so that some of these people can get some rest. So we're going to move on. But hey, thank you very much, Amy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I appreciate it. And you intend to stick around? Feel free, but also do prepare that some tragic stuff might happen. But yes, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. More than welcome. I appreciate your love, Amy. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Sorry about that, Vivian.
Was it you, Jacopo? Did you did you have this painted so you could could destroy it? Do you really despise me to that extent? Why? Why do you? What did I ever do to make you hate me so? Why? Why? I, I all I'm doing is waiting for you
Here is that you reading alpha of the game or the game. It's my so I'm having over here not just me, but I also have like group of friends over here who is doing voice acting with me along the way. That was not my voice. If I could do that voice, that's very insane. But no, that was not my voice. This is Vivian. We got like a bunch of people in my back right now. Well, not in the back of me, but like on Discord doing the voices. Yeah, we have lots of friends participating, trying to voice act. Exactly, exactly. No, no, thank you very much. So yeah, you worthless tramp. Are those ears only for show? Oh, this is Jacopo actually.
Yeah, you worthless tramp. Are those ears only for show? This house has no need of a garden. I always thought you had at least some sense of taste. Silence! It's all your fault. Every last thing. And say goodbye to your freedom. I'll kill you!
Does this mere act of waiting impose upon you? Does my mere presence pervert you? Would it be better if I were gone? Would it be better if I left this mansion? If I left you, I don't think I can wait much longer. There's no end in sight. I can't take it any. There's no end. No, I will set a deadline for when I give up waiting. When the project you pour your heart and soul into is complete. When the railroad opens, I will be finished waiting. And then it's over.
So far, everything seems good, and I like everyone's part and their enthusiasm. Oh my god, everyone just got so much better this stream, and because of the pain, it just I don't know. Everyone voiced characters in pain really well. All right, let's continue.
The Pacific Railroad left bike ceremony was drawing nearer by the day. That day was, coincidentally, the deadline the two of them had set for themselves. Jacopo to confront his wife, and the white-haired girl to wait for him. And as that day approached, he continued to write letters. She wrote the letters purely by force of habit, despite having been worn visibly thin. I expected she could not stop, that the act of writing was all that kept her from going mad. By focusing her attention on another person through her letters, she was able to maintain her grip on herself. But that day would put an end to her suffering and despair. When the railroad was completed, all their misunderstandings would be cleared up. They would return to the smiling, happy couple they had been when they were first married. The harsh winter would finally come to a close, melting away into the past and allowing them to step into the future. With constant prayer in my heart, I impatiently awaited the railroad's opening ceremony. I did not, after all, wish for anyone to fall into any kind of misfortune. And that goes for you as well, Master. Now, Master, The door is soon to be shut upon this era. Are you prepared to see what happens next? I see. Very well. Then allow us to make our way to that final day. See with your own eyes, Master, how this tale concludes. And please, do not let go of my hand.
Okay, everyone ready?
What
Story
if you
has me
just let
invested
go of
law.
her hand, dude?
Story has me invested
What
law.
if
I
what if
agree.
like fuck this shit? I let go of your hand.
Then go ahead. No more pain. Anyway, okay. Let's do this, guys.
The night before the opening ceremony, the master of the house headed for his wife's shed. There was a tension on his face, but a surety in his step. He had found the resolve to speak with her. Having locked away for so long in the shed like a common prisoner, Jacopo was hardly optimistic about what she might say to him. He had undeniably mistreated her, said heartless and cruel things to her, and even gotten physically violent with her. His actions were inexcusable, even if they were in response to her infidelity. Of course, the very infidelity which had driven him to such behavior had not, in fact, taken place, but he was unaware of them. There was a chance they would never reconcile their misunderstandings, and that this predicament would not have a positive resolution, but he still clung on to a tiny fragment of hope. He wanted to start over with a white-haired girl, to make a new future with her. With that desire burning strong in his heart, he stood before the door to his shed and called out to her.
Are you awake? It's me, Jacopo. May I come in? I won't hurt you. I will not raise my hand against you again. I swear to you, I will do you no harm. I just wish to speak. I would like to have a calm, rational conversation. And as such, I will not enter your room until you have given me your permission. So may I please come in? You won't even give me a response? Alright. Considering how you must feel about me, I shouldn't be surprised. Fine. Then you don't have to let me in. But please, at least hear me out. Do you remember the day, shortly after we first met, when we went on our honeymoon? If you can even call the little walk we took a honeymoon? I was unable to do anything nice for you then either. I had no experience, no idea how to interact with an upper class woman like you. I didn't know what I should do for you. And yes, I know, that makes me sound juvenile. I have a tendency to say things I don't mean the more per- the more perturbed I get. I'm sure I said things to hurt you numerous times that day. However, at the photography shop when you saw the phenakistoscope. You smiled for me. I was I was genuinely pleased in that moment. I felt like I had gotten closer to you. I very much doubt that was actually an appropriate present for a noble woman like yourself. Jewels or flowers or something like that. Something beautiful would have certainly suited you better. And I knew that. But I assume you would have been given gifts like that countless times in the past. You are, after all, a beautiful woman. I did not want to have to compare on the same fields as those other men. I wanted to be special. No, I wanted to be unique to you. No one had ever shown you anything of the sort before, had they? Frankly, I wasn't sure if a woman of your status would take any interest in a phenakistoscope at all. I imagine you've thrown it out by now, but I choose to believe you sincerely liked it on that day. That, if just for a moment, I caught your eye. Even if you started seeing other men afterwards, that moment was real, wasn't it? Our marriage was, at its core, nothing but an arrangement between our parents, an exchange of money and influence. That was how it began, but that day, I I loved you. I yearned to see you smile, as if I had loved you my entire life. The Pacific Railroad has finally been completed. That's the project I've been funding. Everyone thought it was crazy, but the railroad now stretches across the breadth of this country. A joining ceremony will be held tomorrow. It's going to be a grand event. Locally, they're planning on doing a gun salute, and the sound of the last spike being driven into the ground will be transmitted across the country via telegraph. I have procured a telegraph so we can listen to it here in the mansion. In your condition, you would probably have trouble handling the crowds at the telegraph station. But here, you can celebrate in the comfort of your own home. I suppose what I'm saying is, I want to celebrate this with you. I have made arrangements to make that possible for you because I wish to have you there with me. Would you be willing tomorrow to celebrate the completion of the Pacific Railroad with me? Would you be there at my side?
Just a heads up, since everyone seems to be like expecting certain things. I don't know. I feel like for dealing extra damage, the game might throw at us something really scary or something like that. Just just a quick trigger warning in case something happens. Okay, trigger warning in case of like a certain imagery come up. Also, I'm very sorry, but another ad is coming up, so I'm very sorry about that. I already snoozed it 3 times. I don't have any snooze anymore. So yeah, we're gonna have an ad guy for a moment. So I'm sorry, so sorry about that. So sorry about that.
Please say something. I want to start over. I know very well what I've done to you. You may be at fault yourself, but what I did is unacceptable.
Okay, and it's starting. Rest a bit. I'm
Okay.
so sorry, Jan. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Good job, man. Good job.
Okay.
Yo, I can hear your voice tearing up too. I can hear your voice
Oh
tearing up.
fuck, I am tearing up. Fuck, no.
Among all the doors, and this one make us tear up.
Dude.
It's so much pain.
Dude, I don't like your warning, man.
I'm so sorry.
I know.
I mean, like, oh my god.
Oh my god, my butts is at 10%.
Yo, what? Oh no. I'm gonna go
The
through
buds,
this.
the earbuds.
I think it's earbuds.
Yeah, I'm also going to just text, like, you know, if anyone sees an ad, tell us so that we know.
Yeah. Tell us if anyone sees an ad and when it's done. Yeah, exactly. So that we can move on immediately because it's getting late for these guys over here. The chosen one. And once again, if you don't have ads, you are the chosen one.
PK did not have ads this time.
You don't.
Yep.
No
Also
one
my
has.
Wait. I didn't have
Okay.
any this time, and then oh, never mind. Okay, it happens. It happens.
Never mind, it happened. Okay.
Six ads.
Six ads?
Oh my
God.
goodness.
This is fucking oh my god.
Pain. Sorry.
They just started. Oh lord.
Yeah.
No ad for me.
No was.
Wait, what? How did it boot up to like 6 ads? Ow.
6 ads, so that would be around like
It's just
what?
because I don't have ads, so like they give my ads to other people.
Oh god.
How?
Vivian, this is your
How
problem.
did it?
This is the work of the British. British in it. Oh god,
15 people
And
watching.
you know what? The fact that they
Wow.
add just like right at the most sort of climatic moment in this shit.
The music, his sprites, and we don't even see we don't see the white hair girl. Like, oh my god, they are so telling. Yo, Downer,
Oh lord.
this kind of reminds me of what's that scenes in the Doki Doki Literature Club again?
Oh please don't. No,
Oh,
no,
please don't.
No, we're not going there. We're not going there.
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Don't bring that up.
Wait, Jen played Doki Doki too?
Yeah, I'm sure Jan
God.
did.
I don't play games, so I don't know what Doki Doki is.
I haven't played it either, but holy shit. I know, I understand the trauma.
The song, the theme song of that game. It never happened, so you will live a long happy life.
I was like, it's ad time and they're talking in the chat, so he's confused.
So
Yep,
Huben said
exactly.
something about Doki Doki Literature Club. Alright, I think we're good. What did I miss with my ads? Just discuss a little bit and also discuss about how this whole tension really reminds me of certain moments in a certain game. And yeah.
Alright. PK said he's back too.
Alright, okay. Let's move on then. Okay. Hit the 4 hours mark, by the way.
Alright. I think I should repeat this line, right?
Go ahead.
Okay. You may be at fault yourself, but what I did isn't acceptable. But what I did was a consequence of my overpowering love for you. I swear it. Why? Why will you not answer me? Say something. Anything. Please. Please. You can hear me in there, can't you? If you don't want to, You can just say no. If you do reject me, I'll set you free. I won't hurt you. I promise. The door is not locked. Who opened it? Hello?
A humid spring breeze brushed against his cheeks. The drawn lace curtains appeared to glow in the gentle moonlight. The white-haired girl was not in her room.
Where have you gone?
Stupefied, he glanced about his wife's chambers. To my eyes, the neatly organized room appeared no different than any other day. But to his eyes, it was pale and hollow. For the one who was supposed to be there, who was supposed to be waiting for him, was not present. He could not hear a voice from anyone in the shed. In its place echoed a dry rustling, a sad, pitiful, empty whisper of a noise. It came from the lone object left abandoned atop her desk.
The Kaiserscope.
It was the one present Jacobo had ever given the white-haired girl, a toy made of paper. When spun and viewed in a mirror, it created the illusion of a man dancing.
You still had this? That's ridiculous. I assumed you had thrown it out.
The white-haired girl had evidently made considerable use of the phenakistoscope. The paper was visibly worn and tattered, warped in places, and had even begun to yellow. It spun slowly in the wind, rustling and a rustling and a rustling, spinning in a never endless reminder of that day the year before, though there was no longer anyone around to look through it.
Why? But you were with other men. Why would you keep something I gave you? It's so warm. Why? A letter.
Beneath the ever-rotating phenakistoscope lay a single sheet of paper. As if drawn to it, he scanned the contents of the parchment. It was a letter addressed to Vivian. This is you.
I don't know how to pronounce Italian, so forgive me,
I
everyone.
think I think it's
I think it's just Caro mio, Jacopo.
Caro mio Jacopo. The
Sorry.
the salutation, right? Salutation, right? The salutation written in his native language, translated. Oh, that's you.
Or
No,
you.
but I think the letter would be fully yours.
That's
Yeah, yeah. But it's
Paul.
okay. Just read. Just read. Paul, just read it.
So I'm reading it?
Yeah, yeah. Go
Paul.
ahead. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Caro mio, Jacopo. The salutation, written in his native language, translated as follows.
And now it's gonna be the white hair girl. Yep. Vivian, it's you this time.
My beloved Jacopo, did the fruits of your dream turn out as you had hoped? I'm sure it was wonderful and impressively fast. A train that can travel across a continent as large as this is like something out of a story. I wish I could have been there to see it. I'm sure it would have been quite pleasant, like the day you gave me that Finnegas wheel. Like, am I am I being presumptuous? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I would keep waiting for you forever. No matter how much you hated or ignored me. But I made up my mind, so I'm sorry. I decided I would wait for you till the railroad was completed. I have to go, so Paul.
Oh, okay. Alright, right.
Okay,
Paul. Okay, Paul, fill in, fill in.
alright, alright. I foolishly thought that you might invited me to the opening ceremony. But it seems I am not good enough for you. I am going to take my leave of your house, so you needn't concern yourself with me any longer. However, I do have one request. Please do not forget about all the letters I wrote. Think back on them from time to time. Do not burn them all, for they contain my thoughts, my feelings, my words, a record of my love for you. Remember, when you can, that I was always watching you. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble writing. My ears are ringing. There's a voice whispering to me, calling me a witch. Maybe it's your voice. My vision is blurred. I'm not even sure what is going through my mind. I'm sorry. This was all I was able to write for you. I'm truly sorry. I will leave the Finnegas wheel behind. It was my dearest treasure. Farewell. I loved you. August 5th, 1869.
What? What the hell is this?
He was visibly rattled, and not surprisingly so. The mention of the Transcontinental Railroad's opening ceremony, the letter she had written, her dearest treasure, her profession of love for him, and above all, the mangled text that appeared to have been written by someone not entirely in their right mind. Everything about it served to amplify his befuddlement.
You waited for me? How can that be? The joining ceremony is tomorrow. It hasn't happened yet. Why? Why do you have to leave then? I'm here. I came for you, just as I planned. The ceremony is on the 10th.
A second later, Jacobo guessed. The date written on the letter was the day prior, May 8th. Originally, the ceremony was planned to be held on March 8th, 1869. However, due to bad weather and a labor dispute, it had been postponed for 2 days.
This can't be. I make sure you were informed. I had Maria. Maria.
The madam is having an affair.
Maria. No, you couldn't.
Scattered fragments of memory began coming together in his mind. Maria was the only one who had informed him of his wife's supposed unfaithfulness. And though the letters had not been addressed to him, thinking back on it, they had all been about him. In one letter, she had mentioned treasuring a gift. Jacobo had assumed it meant a gift from another man. But in fact, she had been referring to the phenakistoscope sitting atop her desk, still spinning in the wind. At long, long last, he finally made that connection. And at the same time, he realized the only person who could have altered the letters was someone they both trusted, Maria.
Never. She never, even once, betrayed me. She was not unfaithful at all. She waited unwaveringly for me. And I, I, I refused to believe her. I caused her pain again and again.
But his realizations came far too late. The white-haired girl's spirit had broken, and she was no longer in the mansion. Had he caught on to Maria's machinations sooner, things would not have turned out as they had. But he was much too late.
Maria, why? Why would you do this?
Benching the letter from his wife, Jacobo stormed out of the shed in search of Maria. but she was not in the room assigned to her.
Where are you? Where have you gone? Maria!
Several maids were roused from their slumber by the racket, but no one had the courage to speak up as the master of the house frantically charged through the hall. Eventually, he arrived at his own chamber. He was certain he had closed the door before leaving, but now a sliver of light shone through the gap between it and the frame. From within the room, he thought he could sense someone's presence. When he opened the door, there he saw, comfortably perched upon his own chair, a woman.
I've been waiting, Jacopo. Oh my god, look at that freaking evil face. Nice room you got here. Though I guess that's only natural, you being the man of the house and all. All these fancy furnishings. You do know this stuff's too good for you, right? And then me, I get the Baroness little maid's room. Dives me off the wall. So hey, Jacopo. Clear the air with your little lady yet?
Maria!
I love that look on your face. I guess you didn't make things better then,
You know good and well that she's not even here anymore.
Well, yeah, but I still want to hear you say it, you know? I want to hear from your own mouth that you couldn't keep a leash on your woman, and so you locked her up, drove her mad, broke her down, and then she ran away from you. Go on, say something. Climb back on your high horse and start shouting like you always do.
Why, Maria? Why would you do this?
Why? Why do you think? Because I fucking despise you. I've been trying to figure out how I wanted to end things, but then they just fell apart on their own. The fates are just smiling down upon me, I guess.
Nonsense! She was waiting for me until the day of the joining ceremony. And I was going to see her on that day. You knew the ceremony had been postponed.
That's what you get for putting it all in my hands. For thinking I'm the only one on your side. What, did you think I'd just tell her like a good little maid? Not a chance in hell. I mean, talk about some fantastic news. You both picked the same day, but you've got the dates different. Absolutely perfect.
Maria, is that how you've always felt? How long have you held this grudge against me?
How long? How long? The rain came in the wrong time. Alright. How goddamn sense can you be? Must be nice living in your little fantasy world, Jacopo. And this is the next Capofamilia? Oh my god, my sides! So, you've all... Oh, my bad.
So you've always hated me?
At the very least, also thank you for the follow. At the very least, I fucking loathe you since the minute we had our reunion. At first, I did try to convince myself you had your reasons. Didn't make it feel any less unfair though. You had all your money and all your power and everything else you stole from me. And then you go and get hitched to this pretty little lady. Oh, and don't try to act like you are the victim here. This is all on you. Do you have any idea how I felt? Falling from Grace made the goddamn maid. Haven't you sucked up to you? Do you have any idea how infuriating that was? Or did you think I did not know anything? Did you think I did not suspect anything? If you did, then you've got your head way up in the clouds.
So you were motivated by your grudge against my family? The Bizzatis?
Also give me a moment. I think you just changed your audio, your voice, right? Your volume, right? Your mic, I think. Jan?
Oh my god, I think the earbuds died on me.
Yeah, let me just lower your voice down a little bit because it's quite loud. Try the line again. So sorry guys, we have some technical issue. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Do it again. Do it again. Also, thank you for the rate once again. Appreciate it. Do the line again. Do the line again.
Okay. So, you grudge against my family? The Bizzatis?
Alright, let me up you a little bit. There we go. Okay, should be good now. Alright, so sorry about that, guys. Okay, there we go. It's very low with the volume in the stream. How about now? How about now? Try it again. Try it again.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, how about now, guys? I think it's good now. Sorry for about the technical difficulties. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Ah, god damn it.
You need to up his volume even more than before. It's good now. It's good for everyone. We gotta check. Downer, how you doing? It's very low.
Oh my god.
Very low. Wow, it's really bust my ear. Hold on, let me try to up you a little
Okay,
bit more.
wait. Give me a minute.
Okay,
Let me think of something.
Gotcha. I'm 100% right now. How about now? Just keep speaking, and then let them. Better? PK said it's better. What about Downer and Cyrus? Probably because I have my follow at max. That's usually for me as well, so I have no problem. But like, I don't think that's the same for the others. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I don't usually have that problem, Milo. So I'm with you on that situation, not like the others. Speak again, Jan. Jan, speak again. Speak again, buddy. Come on, we need to be faster than him. Okay, I think he's working on this stuff.
Yeah,
So,
I think he's setting up his stuff.
Oh dear. He's gone, just like Jacob. Yeah.
Oh lord. Oh.
Yeah, he used earbuds. Wait, who here has their own microphone, or are you have anyone here, like everyone here has been using like their headphone microphone all this time, or?
For me, I'm using my earbuds, but I've been charging each ear consecutively, so so far it's been good.
Gotcha. That's smart.
Yeah, the thing is like, it was the last for 4 hours. There was better, not that yet, but okay.
Do the line again. Adjust his volume.
Alright, I think adjust it to normal, please. Your grunge
My Jan's very
against my
low.
family.
Oh, like when he changed back, it's very low, right? What about now? I adjusted him already.
Hello?
Just keep saying, just keep mic testing, Jan.
Yeah, just keep my testing. Yeah, just keep doing it until he reply.
Mic test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Still low? Man.
Low.
Okay, keep doing it.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah. I think better now. Okay,
Yeah,
how about
please
now?
compare it to the others.
Compared to
Yeah,
humans and this?
compared.
Oh, okay. It's good for
Yeah,
me.
because I'm also speaking.
Alright. Okay. Is it better now, Downer, Cyrus?
Sorry for the.
It's all good, man. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay,
Alright, Simon
it's good
says
now.
Gucci,
Okay.
Dino says Gucci.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's okay. All right. Okay. Continue. Let me just move on then.
Please.
Precisely. That's exactly it. Your father wanted so badly to be the capo familia, wanted so badly to be in power, that he murdered my dad and grandpa. They said it was a carriage accident, but the ground was all torn to hell when it happened. You wanna tell me what kind of carriage accident caused it to explode? As soon as my dad and grandpa died, your dad took over as capo familia. The balance of power in the factions began to change. My family and anyone with ties to the Campanellas was either exterminated or exiled. The Bazzaris took control of the city. My grandpa's Koska became your Koska. No one in their right mind would be naive enough to think the Bazzaris didn't have a hand in that. The great Campanella family bitten by the pet dog. Except the dog had rabies. And as a result in time, what lush, historic land will wither away and die. My dad and grandpa buried in that buried up earth are screaming in their graves even now. You can't prove me wrong, can you, Jacopo? And now first in line to be the next capo familia is you, his son. Naturally. Feels pretty good, don't it? Slaughtering my family, leaving us to wallow in the mud, while you live here like a fucking king. Because of what your family did, I don't have a home to go back to anymore. No house, no prestige. I have nothing left. And that's goddamn outrageous. The Campanellas are supposed to run the city, but instead, you filthy Bazzaris curs are crawling over it like some kind of infestations. I am legitimate Campanella, but I'm stuck between your goddamn maid. If I hadn't been a woman, I could have become like a couple familia after my dad and grandpa died. But because I'm a woman, I couldn't retaliate. I just kept sitting on my hands. I watched the tragedy unfold, and I was absolutely miserable. So I had to make you suffer as well. I had to make you I had to make you twice as miserable as I was.
You had no reason to hate anyone but me. Why did you make her a part of this? Did you have some grudges against her too?
Not particularly. I actually rather like the maiden. Sweet, pretty, kind-hearted, timid, and fragile. Trusted every word I said. A splendid little toy.
You thought of her as your toy?
Now, can you really call me out of that? You can't. You have no right. You never care one bit of anyone else. They're all footstools to you. It's a little too late to find yourself a sense of morality. This whole thing, it could have been avoided if you two just had a single conversations. But instead, the both of you come crawling to me saying, "You are my only ally, Maria." How dense can you be?
Of course. I thought you were my ally. I trusted you, as I'm sure she did too.
Then you should get your eyes examined, because you can't see a damn thing.
Maria.
My God, it was beautiful. The way you two blindly trusted me created your own misunderstandings and causing your own pain. How you could never seem to get on the same page. Watching it all fall apart.
Maria, is that everything? The extent of your grudge and all you did?
Hi, yep, that's everything. And all that's left is for me to kill you. Hold still now. I wouldn't want to miss.
Maria, you... Does our past mean nothing to you? Was that oath just an empty promise? How could... When you remember so clearly...
Fine, I'll explain to it for you. For our little romantic boy, bad grown-ups will even take advantage of good memories. It's time I finally return this to you, Jacopo. That cartridge you gave me, packed with your disgusting sentimentality. Kill you in the end though. On you Bazari's curse. I'll send every last one of you straight to hell. My revenge has just begun.
Even if you had been a man, you wouldn't have been a suitable couple for me, Leo.
Huh?
You should have aimed between my eyes, Maria!
Jacopo! What? Why? Why?
In a panic, I pulled the trigger, and from the barrel, a bullet went flying. Quite literally right between her eyes. Would anyone ever believe me if I said this wasn't how I wanted things to turn out?
The Rangers keep on coming. Wonder if we're able to go home today. Hey, Jacopino! Say something, you little wuss!
Be quiet! You're gonna give me a headache.
The lightning is way louder than me! You jump, Jacopino! You're such a baby!
Hey, you jump too! Stop calling me that!
Don't be scared! Don't cry!
I'm not crying! Your eyes are deaf too!
I'm not crying, I don't know at all! Not one bit!
Liar!
There's no end to this rain, is there?
I'm fine. If it doesn't stop. There's nothing at home for me.
You don't want to go home? Your parents don't get along, huh?
That's got nothing to do with it.
Liar.
You got it good. Everyone loves your grandpa. Whenever anyone needs something, they come to him. Now there's a great man.
Huh? How my grandpa become part of this?
Oh, no reason.
Not everyone likes him. He gets just as much hate as love. Grandpa's not really a model citizen. He's mostly just shrewd. So sorry guys, I can't snooze. I hate it when this happened. Another ad.
Okay, I have minutes to charge my earbuds.
Yeah, go ahead, go
It's
ahead.
running at like single-digit percent right now.
Have a drink, guys. Have a drink. That last bit was ham.
Sorry about the fact that I have to go in the middle of the fucking thing.
It's unfortunate. I'm gonna watch your.
I mean, I didn't miss anything, but I was cooking, so I couldn't voice. That's all.
That's why. Gotcha. No problem. We're reaching the end, guys. Oh boy, it's nearly 1 a.m. for some of you too. Also, yep, what were mad competitions, dude? Yo, freaking Jacopo with his one liner. That final line he delivered to Maria, so badass. You should have aimed right between my eyes, Maria. Oh shit, badass, badass Jacopo moment. Thanos moment. You should have aimed for the head. It's so sick. Yo, Jan just like broke loose, man. Insane. Wait, is there like is your family awake, slept, or are you living alone? By the way, like what's going on? Like you were screaming, dude. Holy shit. You don't wake anyone up, right? Did you? Hopefully not. We are reaching the 5 hours mark, guys. They haven't complained yet, so okay. Maybe next morning they'll be like, "What the hell did you do?" Probably, yeah. That's usually how it is, huh? But hey, I mean, the screaming part is pretty much past already, so we chillin'. We chillin'. Just say you're going through your mid-20 crisis. Yeah, you have like imaginary friend like freaking Maria, the white hair girl, and Jacopo even. Like what the hell? Man, you are going through some shit, huh, son? I am so sorry to hear that.
I mean, I was very surprised that Jan was able to voice like the yelling part because he lives with his parents.
Yeah, right.
And like his brother's room is like right next to his room.
Damn.
I'm like,
I mean, give no shit, y'all. Just go
I'm
all
eating
out, y'all.
one.
Oh, what? Oh, ads. Okay, is the ad ended yet, guys? The in between the pile was really good. Yeah. Yeah, Jan delivered that line. He literally let her know, like, I'm gonna shoot you between your eyes, bitch. Let's go. I still don't have ads yet. Yeah. What about the others? Also, yes, Jan nailed the shot, bro. Sick. Maria, and Jacopo have that Naruto Sasuke moment. Naruto Sasuke. Back. Alrighty. Okay, we can continue now.
Okay.
Well done, guys. Again, it was amazing, dude. For real. Except with bullets instead of chakra. Yeah. Are you jealous?
I'm not. My old man is, though.
Huh? Is he now? Well, your dad got his good point too, I think. Like, I do know he seems like the kind of man who can accomplish big things, though he seems a lot stricter than my grandpa. Oh, come on. I don't get you. What are you climbing up for?
No reason.
If you don't want to go home, then how about we go somewhere far away from here?
Huh?
Once it stops raining, let's get out of here. Head up to the capital, find some work. We could make it work, the two of us. Oh, and we'll bring Nero, of course.
If we could, that would be nice. Break free of the city and its outdated traditions. Have somewhere bigger, more forward thinking. If only it was possible. It's alright, Maria. I know you were just joking. We wouldn't be able to find work anyway. If the two of us ran off, we'd be starving in a month. You'd have to be blind not to see that.
Right.
Let's go home once the rain lets up.
Yeah, once it does. But until then, I know. Let's sing. Sing even louder than the lightning. Then maybe you stop crying, Jacopino.
I'm not crying.
Come on, let's sing. Oh dear. No. La 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 la. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you do.
I will do the JoJo.
Oh no, the JoJo little.
This is the worst singing performance ever.
Young, this is not Jacopo. This is Kakyoin.
God.
Oh my god. Jesus
What the hell?
Christ.
What kind of drugs were these kids on?
I have no idea. Okay, that's you, I
Okay.
think.
Yeah. Maria. I may not put it into words, but I trust you understand that I consider you a dear friend. Yes,
Cyrus.
Cyrus, we need you. Cyrus?
Is he still around in the Discord?
He's muted. I don't think he's active.
It's late night, so I don't think.
Okay.
And you know what? Paul, do it to it.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
You good? Okay.
Alright.
I'm
Alright.
good.
Just
Okay, do it then.
Listen to me, Yakubo. My actions were justified. I did what I did for the betterment of this city, this land. The Campanellas are too conservative. Under their control, this country will atrophy. Progress will continue to lose steam. If we don't push forward, we'll fall farther and farther. Before long, you will be made the next Capofamiglia. But until that day, you will cross over to the.
You got cut off there.
Okay. But until that. Can I? Okay. But until that day, you will cross over to the new world and establish the Koska there. Unify us, bolster us, make us strong. I'll handle things back here. I won't let the Campanellas try and strike back. What? You want Maria to? It's dangerous to keep a Campanella so close by. She has to be taken care of. If you insist. But do not let your guard down. Betrayal is a constant companion. I'm giving you my revolver. Keep it on you at all times. Glory everlasting upon our blood and upon this earth. Who is this?
The best I can give you is a job as my maid. If I show you any more obviously preferential treatment, the Bazartis are liable to step in. Money, power, respect. And enough authority to not take orders from anyone. I thought that if I could obtain all that, I would be able to give you your freedom. And her as well. I wanted to give you both comfortable lives as the plane goes by. But none of that got through to either of you. Slipping through my fingers, I learned my friendship with Maria. Both of their smiles.
Master! Master! What was that sound? So much blood! Maria? What happened this time?
You keep getting stuck witnessing the worst things.
What? What?
Call a doctor. Someone with tight lips. Do not call the police. And don't make a scene. Got it? If so, then go on.
Yes, sir.
Right. Not everything has slipped from my grasp. My money and influence are all that's left.
That is what you wanted, though, is it not? You sought money and power, no?
Aren't you going to go?
Yes, I will. But first, I would like to ask you something. What do you intend to do from here?
What am I gonna do? Exactly the same as before. There is but one thing for me to do.
I see. Will you eventually find solace in your riches? The way I see it, money and power can be your ally, but they can become your enemy in the blink of an eye. If you do not put them into words, your feelings will never make it through to anyone. Or, unlike money, humans are not measurable by their appearance. He failed to communicate to anyone what he held within his breast. He was chained down by his place in society, his pride, his relationships, and his own heart. And at some point, he found himself in a position where he was no longer able to speak his mind. After enough time, he likely forgot how to be genuine at all. Or perhaps someone like him simply would not, even if they knew how. In any event, there are many things in this world that cannot be communicated without being put into words. Sad that his tale should end without him expressing how he truly felt. How hard it must have been to never clear up his misunderstandings. After Jacobo's confrontation with Maria, the Pacific Railroad was completed as scheduled. Celebratory cheers shook the new world as the last spike was driven into the rails. Jacobo, however, could not even manage a smile listening to the telegraph. And I am sure you can take a guess as to why. The people with whom he wished to share that moment were not there. Shortly following her death, Jacopo held a private funeral for Maria. Then he commenced a search for the white-haired girl. But he did not do so alone. He hired others to help, did everything in his power to find her, tirelessly searching for many, many years. However, he never was able to locate her. And he spent the remainder of his life alone. Money, power, renown, servants. The world around him was always quite lively. But solitude was his only companion. He waited, and he waited, and he waited for the white-haired girl to return. The years crawled by, and with no family or loved one at his side, to care for him in old age. He died alone.
Ah. And there it goes.
Same feels, man.
And with that, the
Damn it.
door closed.
Jacopo and his redemption arc.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Okay, go
The door
ahead.
before you slowly drew shut. You could no longer hear the raucous sounds of the men from within the den. The faint scent of cigarette smoke, however, lingered in the air. Staring vaguely at the closed door, you noticed something was amiss. The maid, who had been holding your hand, was no longer at your side. You glanced around, but she was nowhere in sight. Down the corridor stretched only darkness. Not having anticipated this, you weren't sure how to react. You want to voice this, HubentZ, or I should do this?
Let me try that. What's the matter? Oh wait, huh? What's the matter? You lost? Or you just trying to take in the sights?
A voice called to you, but it was not the maid's voice. Caught off guard, you spun around, confused, in search of the source.
Where you looking? I'm over here. Yeah, there you go. Little more to the left.
Following the voice's instructions, you found yourself facing a wall.
You look like you've seen just a ghost. Hey now, come now, don't turn away. Yep, you got it. I'm the one talking to you.
The voice was coming from within the painting. When you had passed by this wall on your way to the third door, a magnificent landscape painting had been hanging there.
By the way, yeah, PK, see you. Okay, yeah, we're ending soon, most definitely. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe we're gonna jump into the picture world or something after this, and so we can end there, just like last time. But yes, appreciate it, PK. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for staying with us. Always appreciate you here, PK. You're awesome.
Yeah,
All right,
thank
continue.
you, thank you. Mhm. But now, the canvas was a deep shade of black, as if it had been dipped into a vat of ink.
Been a while since I've talked to you, anyone. So tell me, can you hear me all right, can't ya? Splendid. Been so long since I have conversations I was afraid I might forgotten how to talk. So tell me, who might you be? You don't know? Huh. Well, isn't that quite a pickle? Then how about we have a little chat, eh? You got yourself turned around and aren't you unsure where to go, yeah? Well, I'll be happy to tell you anything I can. Just ask away.
The painting sounded rather high-spirited. Perhaps it was simply excited to have the opportunity to speak with someone. So you decided you would ask the painting a few questions.
Ooh, here we go. Alright, for that we need to
Ooh,
save. Do you want to continue or
yep.
do you need to like go to sleep immediately? Do you want to go through this? Or do you want to sleep? What
I
do you
mean,
think?
we can
We can?
a little bit. I think it's a conversation. I think it would end. It
Alright.
depends. Is
Alright.
everyone all right? Or
How about everyone else? What do you guys think? Would you want to end here right now or just go through the lines, go through
Who
all
is
the
the
questions
maid?
first? Who's the main? What about everyone else?
Who is the place? Who is the place? What?
Bro, you need sleep.
You need sleep.
You need sleep. Alright, let's just start with it then. Because since two of them.
Yeah,
The
that's
many
true.
next questions. Who is the maid?
It's-
Might as well ask her that directly. But she
Fuck
won't say
you.
till you've regained your own self. I see. Well, in that case, if you wanna know, you know what you gotta do. It's entirely up to you whether you make an ally or an enemy out of her. There's no guaranteeing she's even right ahead. You never know. Maybe you're not the only one who hasn't found themselves. Ah.
Yo.
Alright.
Okay.
No, that clues in the fact that the maid can be a friendly one or an
Yeah.
enemy. Then.
Can join your party. Yeah, she may.
Mm.
Alright, what next? What's next, guys? What is next?
So it's a you, I, or place.
Yes.
Pick one. Vote, chat, vote.
Vote, chat, vote. If you wanna sleep, you gotta
Is it
be.
gonna be?
I. Who am I?
Who am I? Okay.
Who am I?
Who am I? I have no idea. I don't even know,
Who
bro.
art thou?
Just cause you don't know who you are doesn't mean you can't go around asking other people. I'm not a person, you say? Well, no, you're right, but I'm not gonna know anything about you that you can't tell me yourself. I mean, from where I'm standing, you look almost like walking clouds of shadow. I can't even tell you what you look like. The maid who was with you before, did she call you master? I see. But the question is, which era's master are you? How many doors have you been through? 3 doors, eh? Did any of them bring anything back? Ah, well, it's not an easy thing, recovering yourself. Or maybe you weren't behind any of those 3 doors. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That was your first time witnessing those tragedies. Yours is another door. So tell me, how'd you feel looking behind those doors? Was it frightening, saddening, heart-wrenching? Well, let me tell you something. You were able to bear them because they weren't your tragedies. If the next door you open is yours, will you be able to bear it? Will you be able to accept your own tragedy? It's the one thing seeing others suffering, but your own. If you have to face emotions you wanted to keep buried, secrets you wanted to keep hidden away, and pain you wanted to forget, do you think you are able to accept them as your own? If you can't, I wouldn't blame you. I would accuse you of running if you chose not to reclaim your own self. Nothing wrong with erasing your memory of something if it was so bad you didn't want to face it in the first place. Let it be rewritten as someone else's story that will make it a whole lot easier on you. 'Cause you never know, the most unfortunate tale of all may well be your own. Or perhaps that goes for everything about you. You won't know till you see it, Well, that's true enough. But once you do, there might not be any turn back. Or do you mean by reclaimed by your own self, no matter your cost? If you do, if you sincerely prepare to do that, then be wary of the tale that comes next. Any tragedy that comes too beautiful to be real is precisely that, a fabrications. If it turns out you're someone from behind the next door, then perhaps you are my...
That was not helpful.
Stretchy!
No, it was actually a
Dude,
lot more
that
fun than
dude in
expected.
the painting sounds like you.
What is this place? Alright, let's move on to that.
You asked so many questions.
So,
Give me a moment. Oof. Talk about some hot-hitting questions. I'm probably not the one who'll be able to answer that for you. I don't have a very deep connection with these mansions, you see. I swear it, I got nothing to gain from lying, do I? It's my regrets that have turned me into this. I wasn't summoned here by no one. That said, there's one thing I can tell you. This place summons people. People who have ties to something that happened long, long ago. No one knows anything even happened. I didn't even know either. Till she told me. Though I haven't the foggiest how much of it is true or not. Are you here because you were summoned by her? Or did you come here of your own will to find someone? If you came here of your own volitions and you weren't summoned by her, then mayhaps you'll be the one who can break. Oh. And the final one. Also, someone, I can hear someone in the background. Who is that?
No idea.
Who's
I've been
who?
muting this time.
No. Someone is. Who was unmuted? Was that you, Cyrus? I saw you muted yourself. I think I saw you. I think that was you.
I didn't say anything.
Who are you? Like, I don't like you. All right, who are you? Me, I'm well. See, as you can see, I'm a painting. Would I end up as a painting? Hard to say. Maybe I was reborn as a painting because I used to really like art. Though there are things I painted that I wish I hadn't. Maybe the regrets what turned me into this. Hopefully I get a chance to apologize to him about that. Apologize. Hopefully I get the chance. Hopefully I get the chance to apologize to him about that. Apologize to him. Anywho, any point in getting into any more detail than that? Wouldn't mean anything to you, so enough about me. Alright, you don't know anything about yourself. A shame that. Alright then. A favor for you, since you can't tell me about yourself. If you run into him, could you tell him I really regret what I did? You know I should tell him myself, but well, as you can see, I'm stuck here, can't move an inch. So I've gotta ask for help. I feel absolutely terrible about painting that picture. I know, yeah, that's the deadline's ways past on that one, but that's what it makes it regret, yeah? Cause you can't take it back. By the time I had realized it was too late. He was already dead. His what? Long since passed away. By the time I had realized it was too late, he was already dead. Who died?
So either it's
Questions,
the artist or the
questions,
first.
questions.
No way it's Mel.
Huh.
If,
Oh
if
yeah,
Don't
you're
think
right.
it's
If you draw to the point as you.
Mao doesn't talk like this.
what?
Hmm.
Mao doesn't talk like this.
No. There's not
No,
Mel.
not
I'm not
Mel.
saying. I'm not
It's
saying
not
there's
Mel.
Mel. But like the person like he want us to like talk to, but like, he's already dead. So that means it's not Mel because Mel was alive during that time, or maybe he's talking about now.
No. I think what it means is
We
that
didn't. We
he
don't know
wants to
that.
apologize to the master, to the other guy, but when he cannot apologize anymore because the other guy's dead. The
Exactly.
thing
Yeah.
is, he is stuck in this mansion, and he says if you met him again, that means the other guy is also in the mansion too.
Possibly. Yeah.
Also, we don't know who he's referring to. So
Either
maybe
that,
in, maybe in
or
another door.
But yeah, I
either it's
think
from another story or from the first door. It's two
likely.
options.
Yeah.
And because here's the thing, we don't know the master of the first door. We have, but we do know this. His wish, what is the artist's wish when he draws the daughter? He said that he wants her to carry something of him, right? The artist.
I don't remember. I don't remember that part. I
I wonder
don't.
if there's like more story for the artist and the master of
Maybe.
the first door, because we did not know.
Maybe
if
the painter.
if the girl doesn't have the same flaxen hair, then something, then he want us to, and he wants the wife to do something, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know, I don't remember. We might need to check on that later on, but
Yeah, it's been
yeah,
a while.
yeah.
I don't know. Damn, he could be the man, or that other guy. Yeah, sure.
He could be
Yes,
every. He
big
could be
brain.
you. Me.
Could be
I,
anyone.
I am dead. I need that.
Huh? How are you supposed to give a dead fellow a message? Well, for all you know, the dead could be wandering these halls too. So please, if you come across him, tell him I said that I didn't mean any harm with that painting. Or maybe you are him?
Hold up.
Oh.
The painting of the.
Wait! There's another painting. The painting in the third door.
Yes, the painting at the third door.
Oh.
No, the painting on the third door is the painting of the first door,
What? No, no,
right?
it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. The third
I
door
don't think
painting was
so.
I
the
don't
third.
think it
Yeah,
is.
the third door.
No.
The third door. The painting on the third door is of a white haired lady that seemingly look like the white haired girl. So it's
Yeah,
different.
I think it's different paintings.
Yeah, it is a different painting. Yeah.
And
Isn't the
It,
first door painting like the painting of the two
Yeah.
siblings together?
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. There was
Yeah.
the two siblings.
But the
He's
thing
that
is that
guy.
the face got cut off. But that's also a little bit similar to the first door where she was like scratching the face of the painting to
Yeah.
reveal
Wait,
the
wait.
hair underneath.
Okay. There's a possibility that he's saying now that we have context.
There are different paintings, but only the first door painter has to be sorry about.
Yeah,
I mean, the first in
We
the
don't
first story
know.
he was
Well, to be fair, we
bad
don't know the
because
entire story yet. It's still like a model.
yeah,
We have more clues though.
yeah, we're still missing
Yeah,
clues.
I also think that, we don't have enough to
Yeah, to
come
piece
to a
something together.
conclusion on this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
All we
good to
know
enough
is
like
that
evidence.
this
uh,
guy is one
Find
of the main.
evidence.
yeah. But it's a good way
That's
to
all we know.
remind ourselves like, okay, which painting is it? Who was the painter that we're talking about? The painter of the white
Maybe
hair girl images, the painting, or is it the one like that, the sibling one, which is we don't know about that
maybe the
Yeah.
painting is the friends we made along the way.
yet.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Siren, give me a moment.
I need to die. What?
Hmm.
There we go. Okay.
I'm
Haven't
giving
talked
him a
that
moment.
much in a long time. Feels great. And now that I've got that out of my system, I should be able to get some good sleep. You're probably still wandering in the dark right now, but I really hope you find the outcome you want. And I mean that. You can either reclaim your own self, or you can toss it aside. The choice is yours, either way. Now, since it looks like your escort isn't showing up, what do you plan to do next? Hmm? How about taking a look around the place since you've got a little free time? Could be you come across something you wouldn't with her around. Oh, right. If you're gonna go exploring, I've got the perfect thing. Stick your hand into the canvas, would ya? Oh. I know I'm supposed to give advice. So, okay, so context, guys. So Milo here came into our Xenoblade stream tomorrow yesterday, and Milo said that Milo is about to make a career out of voice acting, and that's why I was like, yo, that would be great. Like we are doing this visual novel, and everyone in my one of my friend is actually like voice acting or try to voice acting right now. So if Milo can come in and give us some advice, that would be great. And now Milo just said, I know I'm supposed to give advice, but how can I when yours are so good? What do you mean?
Stop that, Milo.
Please,
I,
I
I,
know what
Oh,
we don't suck that much, but
We
not that.
get better. We get better through time, and that's awesome.
Yeah, we definitely did.
Yeah, dude. I so many points during this stream. I nearly teared up because of you guys.
Oh,
Vivian, because of Vivian S. What Here Girl, because of Janice Jacopo. Like holy moly, dude. And of course,
yeah.
I want to punch. I want to choke myself because I'm Maria. But then we don't talk about that.
So,
Maria's.
so.
Oh yeah.
Y'all make me happy to join y'all. I am so grateful that you actually here, Milo. I mean, it would be great too if you know if you want to do some voicing and you want to come in, sometimes. Let's just see like when. Let's just see when in the future. Let's just see.
Mm.
Wait, say like Milo, if you are like in my stream right now, and then you are watching, and then there's a random voice coming up that we don't know who to assign to yet. Like, I mean, if you feel like, hey, I want to volunteer, and then like, we can try it out. That's how can I say quite a mess the way we recruit people. We're just like, hey, you want to? Okay, come in. But hey, I mean, thanks to that, Milo, since you don't know, PK earlier, who came here, was actually a voice of one of the other characters from the last door, and he did it pretty damn well too. So, and also he get better through time. So yeah, it's pretty amazing. Anyway, sorry about that. Okay, let's continue. We have 3 minutes. Okay.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
The painting was still wrapped in an impenetrable darkness, a perfect, all consuming void. The man had told you to put your hand into it. You?
Wait, hold on. Can show you. I can show you my character's voice after this. Then
Ooh,
that would be cool. I'm not so
that's
sure
pretty
though.
cool.
I'm not so sure though because like these guys over here, some of these guys over here, Fisher and whatnot. I mean, how do you intend to show us, Milo? Just asking because these guys over here, it's actually like 1 a.m. for them, so it's actually about nearly 2 a.m. actually. So I don't want to like keep them too far. Oh, obviously we're gonna reach into the frame, right? You know what? Let's just save the game just to be sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Voice recording. Okay.
Voice
Alright,
recording?
Cyrus.
Gotcha.
You can
Okay.
sleep.
Can
It's okay.
continue, bad. Alright, see
Thank
you,
you.
Cyrus. Night, night.
Thank you for joining, Cyrus.
Thank you for sticking
Thank
us.
you for being the dad.
Thank you for sticking around. Voice recording? Gotcha.
Thank you, Daddy.
Oh my god. Oh my.
I
Unbelievable. I can't
I
What
feel
believe.
the
like I was
fuck
like
was that?
That's why I thought.
literally feel like I was going to bed and then sit back in the chair.
Excuse me, voice recording. Gotcha. I can maybe send a voice recording in like Discord, in somewhere in Discord. Let me see
Yeah.
where you can send into Discord. Let me see. So
Yeah.
in my server, you can send into a channel called anything VN, anything VN stream, aka anything visual novel stream. You will see it there, and just post it up there, and then we can listen to it right after we ended the this segment of the stream, which is the Fata Morgana, and we're gonna quickly listen to yours, and then we can edit there.
Alright.
Also, yeah. Also Milo, you said that your friend is streaming, right? So if you don't mind, like you can, we can rate them if you want. But yeah, we have like 1 minute until another ad actually. Let's do this fast. Okay, obviously we're gonna reach in,
You
right?
should. Alright. Yep. Let's go. You extended your hand for the painting. The moment your fingertips brushed against the darkness, it swallowed your entire hand up to the wrist.
Oh, no, not there. The tickles a little to the right.
As the man in the painting had instructed, you groped around the inside of the darkness. Before long, you feel something hard at your fingertips. Clenching the object, you withdrew your hand. Your arm was still intact.
You spread your fingers, and there you found a key.
Oh, got a key? That tickles. Oh my god! In 14 seconds, we have an ad, guys. I am so sorry. With that key, you can access the master bedroom. Okay. A while back, she tossed it into me. The damn little bug. Up. Ad is going. Miss Warwick.
So close. We're so close to the end of
Should,
the
should,
scene.
should, should I should I advertise like if you guys want like if anyone doesn't want to like go through the ads, you guys can just join into my server and then while we're talking the ads starting, so there's no problem. Um,
Lol.
let me double check. Oh, ooh, Milo has sent in the voice. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Progress,
Okay,
progress.
so we could check it out after the ad's finished.
Yeah, we can do that. Or I mean, I think it's about to end. I think we can stop in a moment.
Yeah. Wait, so
Oh,
if you wanna
please
rate,
do.
oh, okay,
What?
so no Street Fighter then. Okay.
No, what do you mean no Street Fighter?
Wait, you said you were going to raid.
Oh yeah, I do intend to raid. I mean, I do intend to Street Fighter too, but I think I'm gonna take a rest a bit though. Wait, are you available? Are you free or something, Fisher? Because like it's really late for you.
No, I know I'm sleepy, but
Yeah,
like
you should
because
rest.
we did, it depends.
No,
If
no,
like
just
after
just sleep,
today,
dude.
it's gonna
Last night you didn't
end the
even
bigger.
sleep.
Oh yeah, that's true. I only sleep for like an hour, so
Yeah, exactly. You should sleep, dude. Yeah, the luckily.
I have to do some stuff.
Gotcha.
alrighty. Thank you, Vivian, for
Thank you,
joining.
Vivian.
And also, Dan, go to sleep. You have work tomorrow.
I know.
We're about to end it soon, but yes, go to
I'll be
sleep you must.
fine. But yeah.
Go to sleep you must. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I have luckily there's a Victoria Day
It's
tomorrow.
almost 2 a.m., you fucker.
I know.
He sounds like I know, mom.
Yes. Exactly.
Oh God. All right, continue.
Don't call me mommy. Yeah, oh my god.
Alright, yeah, we're leaving.
Okay,
See
hold
ya,
on.
chat.
See ya. Okay, we continue a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah,
Why about you toss it into me?
Yeah.
The damn little bug.
Yeah.
So yeah, it ain't mine. Don't worry about giving it back. However, I bet there's something worth seeing in there. If she felt the need to toss that key. Alright. Well, I'm gonna get some sleep. Just like him, guys. The man, the painting, even the painting is sleeping, so, you know. If you happen to learn my name, come pay me another visit. Should the fancy strike you. Ooh.
Having said that, the painting fell quiet. In your hand lay a small key. It seemed rather antiquated and vaguely familiar. Silence once again grew over the corridor. You stood there all alone, no sign of the maid. After considering it for a few moments, you decided to explore the mansion on your own.
Ooh. We can free right now. Okay, that's a lot. Yep, that is for next week.
Yeah, save. Let's save.
That is
It's
for
a
next
good place
week,
to
that's
end.
for sure.
What a good way to end
That's a good
this.
thing though. Oh my god.
Having the whole mansion to explore.
Yeah. Suddenly a vision novel become an open world experience. Let's go.
Yeah, it's like a Silent Hill game now, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a Silent Hill game. Yeah.
Alright, let me just
Jesus.
back to the window. No, not that. Go
I don't know if there will be puzzles.
config and return to title.
I would be
Alright.
very surprised if they have puzzles.
Puzzles, yeah, right. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's right now let's hear Milo's voice and see. I wonder if that is how you work with it. Let me just
Mhm.
okay.
Oh yeah, you're gonna stream on it. Okay.
Yeah, I think I have the voice.
I'll
It's
adjust.
just-
Yeah. You know what happens.
You
Don't
should pick up on the
apologize.
Discord. Apologize about my voice? No. What do you mean? Don't say. Don't be sorry. All right. Okay. Let me just adjust it first before, just in case it's too loud. So give me a moment. All right. Okay. Everyone ready? Let me just stop the music
Mhm.
of the game. Real quick. All right. Okay. Everyone ready? We're listening to Milo's voice in three, two, one.
You see, your strength of flying alone will not help you against the technomancer such as myself. I am excited to see how long we can last in this fight. Good luck, my friend.
Ooh, is that a Technomancer voice you have, Milo?
Honestly, I could not
You didn't hear it? You didn't hear it?
because you're not streaming in Discord, so I'm not able to hear it.
No, on the stream. On the stream.
On the stream, very low,
On
very
the
low.
stream, very low. Okay. Okay. Let me adjust that. Sorry about that. Give me a moment. Audio low. Gotcha. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I did you dirty. I'm so sorry. Okay. Do it again.
You see, your strength of flying alone will not help you against the technomancer such as myself. I am excited to see how long we can last in this fight. Good luck, my friend.
Interesting voice. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Ah. Interesting. Yo, I like it. My goodness. Not everyone. Not like a lot of people can do this voice. Holy shit. Yo, Milo, that's amazing. Yeah, that's cool. I think Milo was like low the stream so much they, they don't even know. I'm talking to them. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed that. I mean, we can listen to it again, Vivian. Don't worry. You want to listen to it again, Vivian? You want to listen to it since you're here? Okay, let's give it to you. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it another time, and I'm gonna count just in case Milo is self-conscious. But hey, it's good. It's good. No problem. Okay, in three, two, one.
You see, your strength of flying alone will not help you against the technomancer such as myself. I am excited to see how long we can last in this fight. Good luck, my friend.
And there it is. Oh my god, I've nearly dropped my phone. Yuckies. Yeah, no problem. That's great. That's great. That's great, Milo. My goodness. When are you starting when are you intending to like start your career, your voice acting career again? That is so cool, right? Yo, Paul, are you there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm here. I'm here.
Um,
Hear it a little bit later, but yeah,
okay, okay.
it's interesting. It's yeah.
Whenever our next session is. No, I mean, wait, why are you mentioning? No, no, I mean your career, not here. I mean, unless you think this is like gonna bolster your career, then okay, that'd be cool. I'm officially out now. Bye bye, bye, Vivian, bye. Nadi, Vivian, thank you for being here. Oh, it's only 8 p.m. I just have stuff to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Low.
I know. I mean, it's nearly night anyway. I'd say probably during the summer. Gotcha. Okay. Poggers. Awesome. That's sick though. I'm kind of curious like how you will be able to like do other voices. Like I'm very curious.
Yeah, because that is a very
Yeah.
interesting voice to take on.
Because I have more time to do things. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, that was a pleasure. Thank you for let us hear your voice. I'm excited. Huh. I wonder what voice can you be next time. You know what? Next time we'll see. Next time we'll see. I don't have my voice mod. Your voice mod?
You had voice mods? Ooh, interesting.
Ah, it'll be more glitchy. Gotcha, gotcha.
Ah,
Sound
yeah.
good. I have voice mod too, but I don't. I'm not like willing to pay for it yet though, so I don't use it yet. Otherwise, gonna be like, hey, what's up, and something like that. Yeah, exactly. Wow, everyone left, dude. Damn. I thought that today we're gonna do like 3 hour stream, but then holy moly, it lasts for like 5 hours. Jesus.
I didn't expect it to last that long, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it gives us so many clues so far though. So, well, I am excited for the next door. I'm very excited.
I'm not even sure we'll be even reaching the next door because we're gonna explore the mansion.
I think no, it shouldn't last that long. It
I don't
shouldn't
know,
last.
man.
No, it will. I was here before. Don't worry, I watched it before. It doesn't last that long. So like
Okay.
next stream surely like we will have the like there's a section where we're gonna like explore dimensions, and then we're
Mhm.
gonna move on, and then we're gonna move into the door. So I
Right.
think if anything, this might be the first time we need to like do 3 stream per door like this time,
Oh, the door's getting
or maybe
bigger now.
2. Really depends. I'm just using it because I needed to have a glitchy voice for a glitch technomancer. Gotcha. Yeah, you didn't mention about that to me before. I'm kind of curious though. I thought you submit the voice to the comic author, or like to the people, and then they are going to change your voice. They're gonna pitch your voice instead. But I guess you need to do it on your own. I guess. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna respect everyone here, especially the people who just voiced for me. Yeah, I mean they already left, but yeah, I don't know yet. Gotcha. I mean, you just prepare. You just do it ahead of yourself, so it's fine. Down there is playing Idol Showdown. Gotcha. That's different. My friend hasn't given me any details. Gotcha. Alrighty. But hey, good luck on your endeavor. Surely you'll be able to make it, Milo. I'm sure you can do it. Dude, during the moment where I was voicing for Maria, my head hurts. My head, it's not too
Oh
bad.
god. Honestly, like if you voice it, oh yeah, because it's daytime your side, you can actually scream. So yeah, yeah. The moment I look at it, like I'm like, she's cackling so hard.
It's getting so yeah.
Ah, man.
I think like one of the reason is that like I am unable to control my breathing well enough, and so sometimes I think I'm short of breath. I'm somewhat short of breath whenever like I scream, and then not enough air go into my brain possibly. I'm used to having to do loud
Oh,
voices. Can also do old school shaky voice. Oh, now
dude,
that's something.
Peggy voice? Damn, that's actually pretty hard to pull off.
Yeah.
Like it's very unique.
Hey
Peggy voice is
Scooby.
very
I can do it. I can do it. Hey
unique.
Scooby.
Pizza deck? No, I can't. I
No.
can't. No,
Hold on.
it's gonna scratch my throat. Actually.
Wait, also
Let me
Milo,
submit it.
you said that one of your friends is streaming. Are they streaming on Twitch right now? We can rate them if you want.
He's gonna submit the voice first. He's gonna let us hear Scoopy first.
Gotcha.
Man. Oh man, speaking of losing your breath, I actually a little oofed at the oh they ended just now. Okay, they end the
Oh, they
stream
ended
ended.
just now. Oh, okay.
Oops.
Okay, we're gonna rate somebody else then.
Uh I think like during one of the oh yeah, because I impromptu voiced the guy who stabbed Jacopo.
Uh huh.
So when I screamed like "Dai Jacopo pesati," I
Mm-hmm.
think I clipped the die word.
Oh yeah, you did. I mean, you make it sound like there's a what do you call that? Censored, censored.
No, like I was supposed to scream, but then like I think, oh wait, it's 11 p.m. my place, and then my mouth just went like.
Oh shit.
But thank goodness I still read the other two clearly, so it's okay.
I
It's
am
the
good.
intention that we get.
Man, we are the only person who is streaming Fata Morgana right now. Unfortunate.
Ah, alright. And we're also probably the only ones who like having a whole team voicing.
Yes, exactly right.
Oh Lord.
Man, who can I stream? I have no idea.
Okay, I see the new file. I see the new file in the Discord.
Yeah. Let's listen to that. Okay, another. Okay, Shaggy voice, right, Milo? I'm gonna listen to that. Alrighty, let's do that in three, two, one, go.
Like Zoink Scoop. I don't know how I can do this. But Zoinks!
That is so much better than mine, than ours. That is very likely too. Good stuff. Oh yeah, you listen. You need to listen to the stream. My bad. What do you think, Paul? That was good.
Yeah, I just texted immediately the moment I hit the zoink. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, he nailed it.
Zoink, zoink. Oh shit.
It's really hard. It's super high, but it's also
It's
like,
insanely tough.
yeah, kudos, man. Alright.
Kudos,
You're
kudos.
in. You're hired.
You're hired. Hey, don't say that. Not everyone here is not paid.
Oh, we're a non-profit organization. Gotcha.
Everyone is
Just
not
messing.
paid. Don't give the impressions. That'll be very bad.
Alrighty. We don't
Okay.
have to worry you then. You can cover the living.
I'm trying to find someone to raid. I'm not so sure who though. What is this again? Coco Malia is streaming what? What is she streaming right now? I have this person who also stream Pocket Mirror. What is that game? She voice character really well.
What?
Hold on. Okay, I'm going to bring you guys towards Coco Lamoko. I don't remember when she rated me, or was it like someone rated her and then I follow her because her voice is just amazing. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, let's just rate her for now. But yeah, what are you gonna say? What were you gonna
I
say?
was going to say, like, I could literally hear you dropping the Maria voice when you got so angry with her.
I don't know. Like, it's not like intentionally. I think that when she's like
No,
doing
I know.
these, yeah, when she's doing these
Yeah,
things,
she's
like,
no longer.
how what?
I was saying, like, she was no longer trying to be a vanilla girl, but,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, yeah, so
Even.
it makes sense.
Yeah,
It makes sense.
that's my direction
A
trying
like
to do
shift,
here.
a range, a
She's
range.
evil. I have a job. Ha ha ha. I'll be willing to do any voice. By the way, that would be sick. That would be sick, Milo. Yeah.
Dude,
But hey,
yes.
I mean, like, if you want to do certain voice, like you know certain characters, and you okay. So here, that's funny, right? Because if you want to fill in a certain voice that is already voiced by someone, we may consider, like, if you want to, you can tell us, and then we can consider it. We can consider it. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, oh my goodness. Okay, so just a heads up, okay? So Cyrus is not here, but we just updated my our YouTube channel, and so like we've been posting VOD thanks to Cyrus for his dedication. He's been posting VOD. So if you want to like follow up, you want to like keep you like catch up with the story so far, like you want to know about whatever we've been referencing during the stream, during the Fata Morgana stream, like do check it out. We have part one. I think part one is already up. Part two is being uploaded. No, door two is being uploaded. Door one is already up. Door two is being uploaded, and then we're going to like try to like upload every single like stream of Fata Morgana one up there. So if you want to check that out, you can go there. It is the same channel that I sent you yesterday, by the way, Marlo. But yeah, or not. I'll be willing. I don't want to take any other people's job. Yeah. Understandable. That's nice to hear. Yeah. I mean, Vivian was like, I want to voice the white hair girl.
Man, if that's the case, like, I think like every week she's gonna be here because, yeah, the white hair girl is like definitely recurring character.
I mean, recurring. I think that's one thing, right? Because white hair girl is gonna be different like two times.
Mm-hmm.
But we shall see. We shall see. because I
We
know
shall
who I know who I want to voice in the future.
Oh,
I know who I want to
all
voice in the
right.
future.
I do. I am curious. So I will take a sneak peek and see which voice I want to voice. Because
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the maid, I'm very used to her at this point. I want to try something a little new. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Oh wow! If you stick me with a maid, then that would be interesting because later on it's gonna be something cool happening. But okay, you
I
know
mean, I
what? We're
still
not there
will stick with
yet.
the maid,
Yeah, we're not
but
gonna be
like
there yet. Go ahead.
mhm.
Go
I
ahead. Go
mean,
ahead.
like I'm still sticking with the maid at the moment. But like, if
Mm-hmm.
you do wanna, talk about because there's like I'm actually voicing both the maid and the unidentified main character at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want, we could discuss about that too,
I.
because I can still voice two of them. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
The main narrator and the maid
Mm.
speaking, but it's a little weird at times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do want to do something with a more of a challenge. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure.
Oh,
There's definitely the main role. The maid role. I mean, like, okay, so in the future, I do intend to like. I think I know what voice I need. You can voice now, but it appears like, I think like 2 doors later though. So that's
it's
like
okay.
a yeah 2 doors later. So if you don't
Oh,
2 doors later, okay, I'm saying 2 doors later. Like that would be I think that would be like your dedicated role. But then if there's any other like extra role along the way, like maybe like what like earlier we have Jacopo's dad coming up, and then I ask Cyrus to voice for him. Yeah,
uh-huh.
I mean if there are no extra voices you want to like do, yeah, that would be cool too.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
I suddenly yeah. I was actually I suddenly remember oh yeah, there's still Yakbo's dad, and then I was planning to impromptu jumping into, but then
yeah.
yeah, Cyrus is being the parents for roles for now.
Exactly.
uh, so
So
yeah,
yeah. What else? I
fun fact.
didn't. I intend to say
Hmm?
something to Milo. I intend to say something to Milo. I do want to do something with a more challenge. I know. Okay, so I know what voice you. I know what dedicated voice I can give you in the future, but that will appear later on. But along the way, until then, there are extra like roles that came up. And I mean, like, if you're down for it, you can chime in for now. But yeah, I think the one that will be slightly challenging for you is going to be the role that happens like 4 doors later. I think no, 2 doors later, not 4 doors. Oh my god, that's way too long.
Two doors. That would be the fifth door. Ooh,
Yeah, the fifth
wow.
door. Yeah, the fifth door. I
That's
know whose vote that is. I
ooh.
think, I think. Hold on. Also, like whenever I do this kind, I mean, many stuff could happen along the way. So I gotta ask you, like, how comfortable are you with a situation, certain situation? I think you're good, Milo. I don't think I have any doubts that you won't be like uncomfortable with certain scenario, I suppose. But then, like, just beforehand, like we always make sure, like, if you are okay doing those lines in the future, because I like even though there's a blind way playthrough, well, not actually a blind playthrough for me because I did saw most of the stuff already. I haven't seen the ending of the game though, but then like I won't be uncomfortable with any situation. Gotcha. I like that.
Ooh.
Why do I sound like
Ooh.
my lowest like doing an interview and really like just like setting her out there like no, I have no weaknesses. I only have strong. I like yes that's good, and I just like yeah okay
Oh Lord.
good attitude or something like that.
I see. I see.
Until interviewing.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so are we locked in your Sunday morning as the main dream? Because occasionally we jump back and forth, so
I
we
mean,
want to have a bit
yeah,
of
I
a
think Sunday is the
stable
best
schedule for
day.
people to chime in.
Is it an interview? What it is an interview? What do you mean? Sunday not a bad year. So I think like the only reason why we did not like do it yesterday was because of Jan, I suppose, or like yeah, I think it was
Mm-hmm.
because of Jan or some people. Yeah. So like we still gonna do like 2 stream of Fata Morgana in 1 week, and that's like two. The way we do it, we usually do like 2 days consecutively, but they're like different time. So
Mm-hmm.
if we're gonna stream yesterday, which is Saturday, that would be like that would be our Milo. That would be our nighttime. That would be like around 7 p.m. EST. So that will be around your 6 p.m. EST, Milo. And then the next stream is gonna be the same time as today, which is like around 9 a.m. EST. So yeah, that's usually how it works.
Yeah,
That's
so
yep.
sad night and sun morning for the North Americans, and for us Asians, it's gonna be the full Sunday,
Yep.
basically.
Exactly. But yeah, if there's any problem about like a schedule or whatnot, like do tell, so that we can adjust it because especially the people who I'm with right now, like Fisher, Vivian, Downer, Jan, Cyrus, PK, Naomi, Blue. I like doing this kind of stream with like the narrative game. I want to drag them along the journey and just to show them, you know. Otherwise, we're gonna have that one stream where we watch the VOD together, just like last time. No, schedule seems fine for me. Gotcha. Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm just like worry about these guys right now because they they actually take a lot of their time. Like right now, it's actually 2 a.m. for Fisher right now, and he lives with his parents too. So
Low.
there's like complications, you know.
That's true. I cannot really
Like
scream. Man, if
yeah,
I was like in a closed room with like soundproof, I would have just die, Yakubov,
die you couple
Pesati.
pesati, and then
Pesati, it's Pesati.
I know.
Oh god.
I'm so surprised.
And
Like
then
I'm so surprised. Like Jan able to scream though. That's amazing.
okay, John's able to scream, and I feel like even though his it's weird, like some of the way he speak doesn't change, but the intention that he communicates is far clearer.
Yeah, it's so much clearer. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, which is like nice. Like that's the best
He
thing I
improved
could.
so much, dude. I am
Yeah.
glad that like before this he was like I'm excited. He was excited until today because he want to show him improvement. Funnily enough, I know I sound young, but I am young though. I mean, understandable. I have come to Canada and I have met a bunch of people who looks young, but then they're like who looks young and they sound young, but then when they start talking, I'm like, what the hell? So it's fine. It's all good, Milo. It's all good. It's all good. Just like
Yeah.
this guy over here, Fisher over here. He sounds freaking old, but he's young.
I mean, we're the same age, just clarifying.
Yeah, we are same age exactly. We are IOL. Like everyone that we was doing voice over here, we are all like IOL's friend in real life friends. Like we're just like living like very far away from each other now.
Yeah. Like you're in North America, most of us is still in Asia.
Mm-hmm.
Vivian is like in the UK, so yeah,
Yes, British.
British.
All
But the
right.
thing is, she doesn't live with enough British people, so she doesn't have the British accent yet.
Exactly. Okay. All right. I think let's just end it here right now, just for everyone's sake. I am going to actually, I may actually try to do a very short stream of Xenoblade Chronicle because I want to move on with the main story a little bit so that I have enough room. No, because I want to move on with the main story a little bit so that I have enough room. You know, like I move on to this city, and then okay, the city. So okay, so you need to explore the city and stuff. I'm like, all right, cool. And then that is the my cue to be like, okay, this is the moment for me to grab all the side quests and then end the stream, so that I can do the side quest off stream. You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So
Okay,
that's
okay.
the game. Don't even laugh, you little shit.
Low.
What?
What?
What? What
I
you
do
laughing
not
at?
judge. I do not judge. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
glad you enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Anyway, okay, let's go ahead and rate Coco Laboko. Okay, oh my god, it's kinda hard to. She's playing Pocket Mirror, seems to be a Pocket Mirror Golden Nerd Charm. I have no idea what this game is. But the
Looks
design
like
seems
a
to be similar
horror
to the
RPG.
Gothic, yeah, horror RPG of some sort, yeah. Yeah, I really like her voice. I really like her voice. She did a stream where she near stream, and there was like this story, this novel you need to do, you can read through about a certain lore of a weapon or certain like armor something like that, and her voice just like immaculate. I love it. And so let's just rate her right now. And yeah, stick up for the raid, guys. Show us the support because you guys are amazing. Everyone here is amazing today, even though those people are like mostly
Yeah.
slept. All right, let's raid. Coco La Moco. Alright, guys. Okay, once again, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you everyone for sticking around. The story is amazing and it will continue to be amazing. So stick around to tune in next time on Saturday, Sunday for the Fata Morgana stream. You don't want to miss it. And also, we also have a YouTube in the description. In my description, I also included my YouTube channel where you can check out the VODs. I will update that. I will put the YouTube link in my server very soon so that you guys can check it out. But yes, that's all from me. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate you guys. Remember to treat yourself with good food and stay hydrated because you fucking deserve it. Down a little shit. Why you and Nakusugaki? What the fuck, man? Oh my god. He just
Oh,
banged me. Fucking oh god.
he has continued the legacy.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay, we gotta rate now, guys. Okay, see you guys. Bye. Bye. Stick up for the raid.
Bye.
Stick up for the raids.
Morning and nighting. Morning and nighting.